And we are live. Right. This should actually work now. Sorry, guys. I tried the new feature they brought out. The vertical and long form live stream at the same time. But that feature is totally shit. It just doesn't work. It'll stream it in vertical for me, but it won't go and put it onto the shorts feed. So when you try and do it, it just doesn't do anything. That new feature they've added, I'm sorry to say, that new feature they've added is totally useless. It doesn't work. Hello, Alex. No, I tried to use YouTube's new feature they've added, where you can stream in long form, but also it will also turn the stream into a vertical. But this new feature, so yeah, this new feature, but it won't put it on the shorts feed, which is why we only had 2 people on it. But that new feature, while it looks good, I don't think that new feature actually works. Everybody, I don't think that new feature actually works 100%, because I cannot see how it works. Hello, Dr. FFFIFU, welcome to the stream. You're quick. Well, I had to restart the stream because I tried that new feature they've added. A long form, but it makes a vertical copy of the stream and does a dual stream on the shorts feed. But as I started streaming, it just wouldn't let us. It wouldn't put it on the shorts feed for some reason. It's weird. Anyway, guys, welcome to the stream. This is a view of some of the builds. Looks better on Bedrock Edition from here, actually. That's odd. It is odd, but it's one of those. It's only a new feature, so new features aren't always 100% thought through at the start. It's the same as YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts, when YouTube Shorts were added in 2020, you just put in shorts in the hello, the enthusiast, welcome to the stream. Literally, when YouTube Shorts was added, just putting hashtag shorts in your video made your vertical video take off if it was under a minute. If Yogs was here, you would have yapped. I yap to everyone on these streams. It's not about yap. It's not about yapping. These streams always start off slow. What do you use to record the screen? What? I'm using my Elgato HDC. I'm using my Elgato HD60 capture card, but I've got the capture card. I'm using the capture card as a source in OBS. I'm using OBS, so the dual stream feature on YouTube isn't working. It says it's working in YouTube. It says it worked in YouTube Studio, but it doesn't work there. 11 more subs to go. It was 9, literally earlier on. We've lost a couple. We've lost 2 this morning, but we're almost there. Well, it's 12 now. Actually, it's 12, unless it's not changed. Unless it's changed for you guys and not changed for me. No, it's 12. Yeah, hello the enthusiast. Welcome to the stream. So more people see it. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Well, we're closing down on 8,000 subscribers, which is just absolutely crazy. We've picked up 3,000 subscribers in the last 12 months. I know that's not massive, guys. You know, some people pick that up in a day. But that's absolutely... 3. Yeah. I did have a mind about giving Deceptive Server. Yeah, Deceptive Server is better than mine, but it's probably because most people in there are like 20, 22. Deceptive Server is better than mine just because there's less people. Well, yeah, we're gonna hit it. Yeah, we are gonna hit it soon. We're gonna hit it in the next, well, probably today. We could hit it today, I don't know. Depends how many people watch this stream. It'd be amazing if we could hit it today. I would love to see if we could hit 10,000 subscribers this year. In 2026, this year, my YouTube channel's 10 years old. So, I think we're gonna hit it. I think we're hitting it today. I think we're gonna hit it today. I wanted to hit this by my birthday, but unfortunately for us, we didn't quite hit it by my birthday. We've hit it about 40 days later. Yeah. Happy late birthday. Yeah, my birthday was over 40 days ago, but thank you. Joe, was I first? I have no idea, because right now for me it says we've only got 1 like. But not trying to be weird. I'm from the UK. But I liked, yeah. So there's 2 likes, so it was both of you. Then he will hit it. That's true. That is true. But as well, telling someone to subscribe is one thing. It depends though, Alex. Even if you're first, it depends if you're first, because 2 people can click it at exactly the same time, and YouTube would say that they're both first. It's why you have so many firsts on YouTube comments. If you go onto a big YouTuber's comments, the reason there's so many first is because 20 people commented first at exactly the same time. It's an interest. It's interesting when you see so many people saying first on people's streams. It's because so many people have commented. So many people have obviously joined the stream. It refreshes every secondish, so you can't tell. Yeah, but also when you're watching someone's stream and you click, say, newest comments. If you say I go onto a big YouTuber's stream that's a big YouTuber's video that's been uploaded like 30 seconds a second ago, and I commented first, if you go and click then newest comment first, there'll be a load of firsts around me of all people that have all commented it at the same time. It's an incredible thing, though. It's because of how fast people are. Right, let's go take... I need to take this wood home with me. Right. I just want to move this lid out the way. Favourite food? Nothing beats a great big burger. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Honestly, that advert pissed me off so much last year. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. That advert has been around for years in the UK. That sound, people using that sound over absolutely everything annoyed me, because I find that's, if you're British, that sound is so annoying, because that advert has been on the UK screens for like 10 years. Burger King, McDonald's, no, actual burgers. That's actual burgers. I'm not saying restaurants. Like, I'm saying just burgers in general. The best type of burger, I think, is the one you can buy from the shops. The best burgers I think you can buy is the ones that you cook yourself. Which, that is actually partially true as well. That is partially true. The best burgers you can get, the most healthy burgers you can get, are the ones you buy yourself, because the fast food places put so much shit in it that shouldn't be in it. Literally. Have we got anyone here that's American? Probably not, because America's literally... So homemade. Well, not homemade, because it's not homemade if you buy it from a shop. If you buy the meat from a shop. If you buy it and cook it, it's not homemade. You can make burgers. You can make burgers with mince and stick it all together. Then you have a burger. I had to do that in school. In South Africa. Cool. Yeah, McDonald's, because obviously McDonald's is American. McDonald's has to reinvent its menu when it comes to when they bring out new if McDonald's brings out a new meal. Yeah, if McDonald's bring out a meal in the US, when they bring out in the UK, they have to totally reinvent the recipe. Because there's chemicals and shit that they can put in food in the United States that they can't put in the UK, due to the UK's stricter health food hygiene regulations. Literally, a burger, a Big Mac, which I love a good Big Mac from McDonald's. A Big Mac, literally, it's gross. That's all right. Literally, a McDonald's Big Mac has so much sugar in it. If it didn't have gherkins, it would be licensed as a pudding. There's so much salt and sugar in a Big Mac that if it didn't have gherkins, it would actually be called a pudding. Or a dessert if you're from other countries. Literally, yeah. There's so much like sugar and salt in a Big Mac. If you didn't, there's so much salt and sugar in those that it would very much be like eating a pudding. It will be licensed as a pudding, which is just mental, isn't it? That's just crazy that there's so much sugar in that. Here's another fun fact for you. Here's another fun fact for you. The American large McDonald's meal has more calories than the UK small, medium, and large combined. Literally, yeah, the UK. Yeah, but on regard, literally, the American McDonald's large meal has so much sugar. It has that much calories. It's got the same amount of calories as the UK small, medium, and large combined. That is crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember seeing that years ago. Which is just... Sorry, I was just looking at that set. Estate Shack 9. No, I haven't. I have heard of Shake Shack, whatever they call it. Never had it though. But yeah, on that regard, guys, do you like the little island I built up there? But yeah, literally on that, you can see that little house from here. On that regard, yeah, that's a lot of calories. Never had it like. You know, the UK is a big country. The UK is a big country, so not every. The UK is a big country, so not every city and town has the same sort of shops. Just saying hi, because I'm off to the hospital. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you okay? Right, let's jump up here. I'm actually going to leave the bill that on there. I might just need to... It's alright. Right, I'm going to quickly go... And see you later. Have a good time. Like, actually, that sounds wrong. I wish you luck. That sounds much better. I wish you luck. That's the way I just worded that was sounded horrendous. Hold on a minute, guys. I want to try something a second. Oh, bollocks. I haven't put this... I put this stream in the wrong format. Right, we're back. Sorry, I put the stream in the I put the stream in the wrong format, so I was wondering why. I was wondering the stream was playing up. There we go. Just fixed this. I just fixed the stream. Here we go. That looks much better. It's getting late where I'm going to go. That's all right. Have a good rest of your day, the enthusiast. In fact, when you said Australia, I thought it must be getting late there. I occasionally annoy my Australian viewers because when I start streaming, I occasionally annoy my Australian viewers because I start streaming, and because I'm from the UK, which is like 10, 11 hours behind, I annoy my Australian viewers, but I never streaming when they're awake. Have a good rest of your... Well, I was going to say have a good rest of your day, but I would probably have to say have a good rest of your night. There we go. Right, let's go this way and get that to work. Sorry guys, this stream's been slightly chaotic. I didn't realise that I didn't realise it wasn't... I can now see why this stream was struggling. Can you show us your inventory? I've got a torch, 6 gravel, 2 flint, shovel, sword and pickaxe. Welcome back, Alex, welcome back. I have worked it out, guys. Hello, Xeric Craft, welcome to the stream. And I am aware, guys, this is a very early stream. I don't feel awake myself, but I have been up since 7:30. What's in this one? I'm behind curtain number 1. Build a town as a celebration. We're not going to build it. We've already got a town. I just woke up. Bloody hell. What server is this? This isn't a server. This is just my Minecraft world. What server is this? Yeah, it's not. It's not one. Sorry, I'm going to respond to Glowbeans' comments. I just woke up. Bloody hell, you must have woke up early. Why, hello. It's 1 PM. Not for me, it isn't. It's 11 AM for me. It's 6 minutes past 11. You must have woke up early, Glowbeans. You must have woke up really early because it's only like 11 AM for me. Well, hello, the Jazz. Welcome to the stream. It's 5 AM. Bloody hell. For me, it's 4 PM. So you're 5 hours ahead of me. Time zones are crazy. I annoy my Australian viewers because I'm never streaming when they're awake. Yeah, it's 11:07 for me. Ah. But we are, the reason I'm streaming, guys, is we are 12 subscribers off hitting 8,000 subscribers. We're 12 subs off hitting 8k. So I thought I'd start streaming early today because I thought we'd do a little countdown to see if we can hit it today, which I think we will hit it today. I subbed just now. Oh, thank you for subscribing. That's really kind of you. We are getting closer and closer. It's just changed right then. So we are 11 away, guys. We were 9 away last night, which a few people unsubscribed, but that is fine. Right, I think you can do it. We can do it. Go team, go team. It's the final countdown. It's the final countdown. Right. I thought about building something today. What should we build? Should we go into the middle of nowhere and build a house out of dirt? Good idea. It's going to be a quiet day after all. It's going to be a quiet day after. Guys, if we hit 8k today, is this old version? It is. It is, yeah. I love this version so much, which is why we're playing it. Right, I want to put this on here, guys. If we hit 8k today, I will do a stream tomorrow, but it will be a very interesting stream. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, the Jazz. Oh. I am sorry to hear that. That's not the news you do want to wake up to. That's why I'm not in your streams that much because of school. I kind of gathered that though. This is your final push for 2 mil views. Well, we're not going to hit 2 mil views this year because we only get 100,000 to 200,000 views a year. Well, we just luckily got 400,000 that last year. But you know, you never know what's around the corner. Oh no, that's the wrong time to say that. That is the wrong time to say that. I am so sorry. I will shout out. I'll give out some shout outs when we hit like 100 views on the stream. I feel so bad. I shouldn't have. That's the worst word I could have said at that moment. Close to 8k. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're going to hit it. I'm going to turn that TV down a bit. It's a little loud. Sorry, guys. I bought a new TV. I bought a new TV a few weeks ago, and I'm still mucking around and playing with it just to see what all the features has. But you never know. You never know. I wouldn't say the bus drivers need to calm down. I wouldn't say the bus drivers need to calm down. The problem with the world nowadays, in a really sad format, is the case of, was the bus, in that regard, from what you've just said, was the bus driver in the wrong, or did someone cross the road in a place where they probably shouldn't have crossed? Because you see people getting hit all the time in the UK. Because I know, for example, because we've got American people here, I know in America they have a jaywalking thing. Yeah, that is true actually, Globeans. She was standing in the bus stop. Yeah. There's a clip on social media of a guy a few years ago, the bus swerved and hit a guy, and this British guy, the first thing he did was go to the pub after getting hit by a bus stop off the road. Yeah. That's a horrible thing to have happen. Yeah, it's a sad thing. It's a sad thing to happen. But the reason I said that is because the UK have had something similar to that recently, where because I know in America they have jaywalking things where you can't cross, you can only cross at crossings, but in the UK we have no such thing. So, for example, in the UK you can cross the road wherever you want. Technically, in the UK. In the UK, you can cross the road wherever you want. So in the UK recently, yeah, in the UK recently, you've had a lot of that where people cross the road at odd points where you shouldn't, so it's safe. Well, it's most of the times, yeah, jaywalking. They call it jaywalking, I think. That's what someone mentioned it on a stream. But the UK has no such rule. So in the UK, you can legally cross over. You can legally cross the road wherever you want. But the problem is, especially in the UK, 9 times out of 10 in the UK where people get hit, it happens to be that they've crossed the road at an unsafe spot, and it's a really sad thing. Ah, I didn't know you're from India. Yeah, my one of my old teachers one of my old teachers, school teachers, when I was in school, said that to us about how crazy drivers were in India. I gotta be honest, I didn't watch the first one because I don't like the animated films. I don't really like the animated films. I will be honest. It's because I'm not a kid, guys. It's because I'm not a kid. I liked Despicable Me and things like that, but Despicable Me came out when I was younger. I didn't agree with Despicable Me 4. I don't think you needed Despicable Me 4. Literally, I think it gets stupid when you've got to replace the cast half the time. So, for example, Despicable Me 2, they've had to replace Agnes 3 times. In the Despicable Me films, they've had to replace the actress who played Agnes 3 times. So I think Elsie Fisher played her in the first 2. They had to swap her out because she was too old in the third one. They had to swap the girl that replaced her in the fourth one because she was too old. I think if you have to keep replacing actors, is it yeah, basically saying that, have you guys ever watched Top Gear? Have you guys ever watched Top Gear? Top Gear was a British motoring show, but they used to do specials where they went on road trips across the world. And their one which they went to India is sketchy because there was a road and they had a lorry driver in front of them that was unlit, and because it was pitch black at night, you know, they could have crashed it. If they'd have crashed, they wouldn't have seen him. It's a really interesting bit. Great show, Top Gear, great show. I love the bit when they go for Alabama. With the slogans on the side of their cars, and nobody knows it's a joke. And it was actually an American friend of Jeremy Clarkson that suggested, why didn't you just go for Alabama with signs on your car? They'll love it. They won't they won't do anything. And it ended up they chased them. It ended up this people in this village just absolutely chased the shit out of them. But that's one of the sketchiest things they've ever done. I love the bit when they go for Alabama because no, they didn't think anything would happen. They thought the Americans would see it as a joke. The funny thing is, though, what they did though, Glowbeans, isn't actually that funny. Isn't actually that bad. They just put a couple of slogans on their car. I think they put, what did they put? They put Hillary for president, NASCAR sucks, and goodbye Western rubbish. And it is fun. It is, looking back, it is funny. Yeah, but you're always going to have that though. You're always going to have that in every street. For example, I almost got hit by a car last year. I almost got hit by a car in the summer last year. Imagine if I had been though. Imagine if I had been. India hate is so forced. I don't think countries hate it. I don't think countries hate India. No more streams. No, I did. Yeah, I did almost get hit by a car. I was heading home. I went on a 5-mile walk in the woods, and I was heading home. And a few streets over from my house, a guy came around the corner and just missed me. No more streams if I got hit. Yeah, this guy must have been doing about 80 miles an hour, which the road it was is only like a 30-mile-an-hour limit. So, but this guy came around. If I'd have been 10 seconds slower, he would have hit me because I would not have been able to get out of the way. Literally, this car come past me, and I felt the whoosh of the slipstream. Literally missed me probably by about 3 inches, 4 inches. Hello, Oreo. Welcome to the stream. So he wasn't close. Well, he was close. He was 4 inches. If it was 10 seconds. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying if I was 10 seconds slower. So if I was 10 seconds further down the road. That's like half a second. No, I didn't say that, Malek. I think you misunderstood. I said if I was 10 seconds further down the road, I probably would have been hit. Because 10-20 seconds down the road, there was no pavement. Because this road has no pavement for a little bit. So do not disgust me. Why would I disgust you? Why would anyone disgust you? Hello, Coolio Gamer. Welcome to the stream. I'm confused. If I'd been 10 seconds further down the road, so if I had been 10 seconds further down the road, so if I'd have been, say I walked slower today, so I got to the same point 10 seconds faster the day before. If I'd have been 10 seconds slower on getting to where I was, near I was, this guy would have hit me. Joe, I got something on my eye. Hello, Manusudin. Welcome to the stream. Yo, you got 2. It hasn't changed to me yet. We got 991 again. 9 to go. And we should hit it today. We should hit this today. This would be... Hello, Creepity. Tonight we will steal the moon. Great film. I like the first 3. But I think the 4th one was unnecessary. I haven't watched the fourth one, but I think the fourth... I never watched it because I thought the fourth one was unnecessary. It's a bit like... the problem with films... I hope it's tomorrow. I want to see it. I think it'll be today because I can see us picking up at least 9 today. Talking about on that regard though, guys, I studied film, so I understand film, and with films nowadays, it's all cash grabs. So I think Despicable Me, the fourth is the best one. The fourth one's a cash grab. The fourth one was a cash grab. If you it's a bit like Hotel Transylvania. Hotel Transylvania, sorry. Hotel Transylvania. The second is a great film. But the problem with films nowadays, the problem with these films, they know you'll watch it, so that they're just cashing money out of you. So, for example, I will admit I was guilty of that because I watched Avatar 3, but really enjoyed the Avatar films. Like James Cameron, loved a lot of his films, so I'm gonna pay and watch one of his films. But there's always a new story there, whereas some of these films they just do the same thing again. Which, it's the same as the Diary of a Wimpy Kid films. They wanted to do a fourth one so bad that they rushed it. So the fourth Diary of a Wimpy Kid film is absolutely shit. Hello, Minex. Welcome to the stream. The fourth Diary of a Wimpy Kid film, they cast too young. So the guy that played Greg Heffley in the third one is about 14 there. And then they cast for the second film, they cast somebody that was like, I don't know, 11? Have you watched Kung Fu Panda? I watched the first one when it came out in cinema. I watched the second one. I've never watched the third or fourth one. But Kung Fu Panda's the same, I think. Kung Fu Panda, the fourth and the second one are alright. Sorry, the first and the second one are alright. And I've never had any interest in watching the fourth one. I think, or the third one. I think it's got to the point that it's just... I think that film franchise as well got to the point where they cashed out. They're already talking about a potential fifth film. Like, a potential fifth film may not be released till 2027, but the first one came out in 2008. That would be 20 years. I think that's where I think it gets silly. Can I add you? I want to show you my word, please. I'm not going to do that today, Chris, because I've got some ideas to what I'm streaming today. Your Minecraft. Sorry, playing a Legacy Edition. Toy Story 3. Yeah, well, Toy Story 3, yeah. Toy Story 3 had a story. Toy Story 4 I thought was a cash grab. I thought Toy Story 4 was just... we've bought Fox now. We've bought Fox. Not Fox. Can I add you on my Switch? Not today, Chris, but I'll think about it. On that regard, Toy Story 4, though, felt like a cash grab. Even though I actually quite liked it. I actually quite liked Toy Story 4. But I think it's got to the point that that's gone on too long now as well. I think it's one of those as well with those films. They just keep going. They keep going on, and an interesting point of view there would be something like, you know, the Fast and Furious films. The Fast and Furious films have just gone on so long now. Like one of my old uni lecturers, hello Greenland original, and Adu Nunu Godfish, welcome to the stream. One of my old uni lecturers said to me this. He said the problem with Fast and Furious and Saw is that they continue to just make films, and it seems to be they're just in a record for how many films you can make. Because I swear those films franchises now have like 20 films. Star Wars you can understand. Because Star Wars has got so many different... George Lucas created a world where you can tell so many stories. But how many stories can you tell in a world where it's the same villain? Yeah, well, we're not that far away. We're 8K. We're 8 subscribers away. Lol. Can I join? This is a single player world. This is my survival world. It's called Survival Legacy. I've played this world since 2016. Yeah, so for example, like, you can say Avatar there. You can say Avatar is one of those. But James Cameron, in an interesting point of view, always envisioned 5 films. James Cameron always envisioned 5 films because he had stories of where he wanted to take it. He wanted to create a world. James Cameron, Avatar was a story, but it was also he wanted to create a world that looked realistic. So, for example, I didn't think... I liked Fire and Ash. I think it had a lot of interesting points of view. The only problem is Fire and Ash seemed to have an amalgamation of what everyone liked about the first and the second films. And I don't think there was enough that made it its own standout film. If they'd like... In the first film, you had the, whatever the little things are called. That's true. What ROA just said is true. Right, let me think a second. Yeah, the problem with Avatar Fire and Ash is that it didn't have enough going for it. You had the Tycoon, and then you had the rider things in the first one, which I forgot what they're called. Oh, Banshee. You had the Banshee, and is that what they call them? It depends what console you're on. Lower end consoles are... Are they called Banshees Avatar? Yeah, they are. Mountain Banshees or Ikran. That's what we're going to call them, Ikran. So the Ikran in Avatar, the Ikran from the first film and the Tycoon from the second film are literally in the third film, which... So everyone they took what was good about both and put them together, which I think the interesting parts, I really liked Varong. Or Varang, whatever her name is. I really like Varang. I thought her character was really interesting. I liked her whole clan. We asked Awa for help and Awa never turned up. I liked all that part. I think that was amazing. I think it would have been a cool thing if she had just been the villain. I think she could have been... Una Chaplin's character could have just been the villain on her own. Obviously, Quaritch being the villain... I don't think Quaritch does enough in this film. And interestingly, I think Quaritch had more of Quaritch, interestingly, I think in this third film had more of like an emotional storyline than a physical one. VR games are not for me. Yeah, what's Avatar? I'm talking about... You probably won't know what Avatar is because I'm talking about a film that's just come out. But even that being said, I want to see where James Cameron can take. I want to see where James Cameron can take Avatar 4. Because this is old Minecraft, I've never stopped playing it. Hello SM55, welcome to the stream. It's because it's old Minecraft. I'm back in 2015. Yeah, I started playing this version in 2015. I started playing Legacy in 2015. I created this world in 2016. Yeah, it takes me back, guys. Hello, Matteo Vinto Cac. Welcome to the stream. I think I butchered your name then. I'm so sorry. Yeah, SM55. This takes me back. You know, I was only 13 in 2015. So this takes me back. Playing this Minecraft version takes me back. So this Minecraft world I've had for a very long time. We're only 6 subscribers off 8k, which is just... Oh. Why do we have games like that? Job simulator. So you simulate so you're playing a video game where you simulate a job. Just go get a real one. Did you guys get me? That bit cracks me up when I see that. Just go get a real job. That's a real job simulator. I have 103 subscribers. Cool. Hello, Tomadam. Sorry, Tomadam. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, literally, let's think of something to build, guys. Let's think of something to build. I can't even get a job. Well, yeah, cause I swear you're like 12 or 13. Liverpool crest. I am never building a Liverpool crest. That would be the same as you building an AC Milan. An Inter Milan crest. That reminds me, isn't it the winter? It's the Winter Olympics night, isn't it? I saw that the opening ceremony's at the San Siro. Why are people afraid of jobs? People aren't afraid of jobs. The problem is there's not enough jobs to go around at the moment. AI, who built this? Me. I've built all of this. AI has actually made jobs obsolete. An AI can turn around and monitor trends. It doesn't need someone to go and look through hours of data and statistics to determine what trends to keep an eye on. An AI can go keep an eye on this one. AI does get rid of jobs. But it's true. AI, yeah. I'm oh god, my back. I don't pay attention to memes, guys. I don't pay attention to more modern memes because a lot of them are shit. That's no offense, but it is true, guys. This is not a scary job. This isn't just a paper. Today we're gonna hit 8k, guys. We're 5 subscribers away, which is just crazy. Like lore, no lore. If you want a job, guys, become a dentist, because that's a job that'll never retire, because people will always need dentists. People will always need doctors. And people will always need builders. No, tomorrow. Today, tomorrow. I thought it said today, because I put it into my watch list earlier on, because I like the Olympics and the Winter Olympics. And I thought it said 8 PM, 7 PM tonight. Hello, the last star in the universe. Welcome to the stream. The only job AI shouldn't touch is healthcare. No, the only job that AI shouldn't touch is any job. Because You know, that imagine if you're a bloody old guy. Imagine if you're a guy in their 50s. You know that you've done your job for 30 odd years, and then you're suddenly told, sorry, this computer can do it better than you can. You would be absolutely gutted. So, you know, AI shouldn't touch jobs just because, you know, some people, for example, have worked those jobs longer than anyone. It's wrong for the people that had. So, for example, companies will particularly do this. Companies will eventually try and get rid of you and bring someone younger in. So for example, that actually happened to a relative of mine. They brought in somebody younger to replace him and got rid of him. Well, every country's a great with history. I don't think any brain rot's elite myself. What's next? What's next? British brain rot, and it's just Winston Churchill holding a machine gun. Without Italy, well, you can say that without a lot of countries, without Britain, without India, China, a lot of dishes wouldn't be created, because a lot of British food, like British food, is the same. British food would be the same. Oh, pardon me. Where everyone. Well, we don't have that many people watching. We only have 10 people on the stream. I don't get that many people watch my streams, but it's because my channel's odd. No offense, British food's bad. It ain't bad. British food ain't bad. You're probably not cooking it right. British food isn't bad. You've probably not cooked it. You've probably not cooked it right or something like that. British food isn't bad, but a lot of people give it a bad rep because it's British. No, I don't think it would be. I think it might be the it might result in an island though. 8K, almost 3 to go. Hello, sub to the Dr. Tinky. Welcome to the stream. Where are the people in the server? I'm scared. There's no one in the world. There's no one in the world because I'm the only one playing it. It's not a server. It's just my word. Actually, Greg's isn't actually that good. You know, Greg's isn't actually that good. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, Creepy. You're talking about British fast food. No, but fast food is not as popular in the UK. What I'm talking about when I'm talking about food, I'm talking about British homemade food. British homemade food is much better than... Well, some things in Greg's is good, but Greg's has a lot of controversies. Greg's food. Fast food is big in the UK, but not as big. And when I'm talking about British food, I'm not talking about fast food because half of them are American. I'm talking about genuine British dishes. I'm talking about genuine British dishes like, steak and kidney pie and things like that. Which loser and sub? I have no idea. We're literally 2 away. It says here. And... oh, we're almost there, guys. And... oh... I should be looking at my screen, shouldn't I? Hello, Purple Flame. Welcome to the stream. And we hit it! I think I'm going... we're going to cry right now. I did not expect to ever hit that, guys. So I want to thank all of you for that. You know, 10 years ago, oh, we lost it. We lost it. I was going to give you a nice... I was going to be quite sentimental then and give a really nice speech, and then we lost 2 subs. Congrats, we lost it. I was about to give a really sentimental speech, and you buggers ruined it. At least I find it funny. I was about to be... Can we PvP, bro? I'm playing Legacy Console Edition, I'm afraid, which is not crossplay. Right, we're 1 away again. Can you search up... I'm not going to search that up because I'm streaming at the moment. We are 1 subscriber away, guys. And we've hit it again. But we'll probably lose it again. So I'm not going to be sentimental this time. $8K, let's go. Whoop, whoop. And we'll probably lose it again. Yep, see, told you. 8,000, I know, and we lost it again. It's just, I love it, but I love it. It's infuriating, but it's funny, guys. We have 799. We have 7,999. You stole that joke from me. What? You stole that joke from me. Actually, I've generally had that. I did some jokes at a talent show when I was in school, and I had a guy in my class threatening to summon a demon on me. Did you ever go into creative mode? Not on this world. Here we go. So, I'm eating popcorn. Popcorn is nice. I can dance in a maid in furry costume for popcorn. Jesus Christ. Where the hell am I? I don't even know where I am. Yeah, so... Right, I will be sentimental now. I will be sentimental now. I want to thank every single one of you for this, because 10 years ago when I created this YouTube channel, I was just a short, skinny kid that was getting bullied, week in, week out. So I want to thank every single one of you for this. I never expected to get 10 subs, let alone 8,000. So, on that regard, guys, I want to thank every single one of you. As I said, 10 years ago, I was a skinny... When I created this channel, I was a short, skinny, bullied kid. Once. That had nothing going for me, so thank you. Have you ever had koshari? I don't even know what that is, I've got to be honest. I gotta be honest. No, I haven't. You don't see... It's, I gotta be honest, you don't see it in the UK. You might see it in the UK in some places, but the chances of you finding an Egyptian dish in the UK outside a major city is very slim. Because typically typically, if you're not in a major city, the most dishes that you see are more British foods. You don't often see other countries' dishes in the UK outside of the major cities, because the major cities are much more. The only British dish. There's other British dishes. Fish and chips. I don't like fish and chips that much. I prefer chicken and chips. Chicken and chips is British. Steak and kidney pie. Let me think of some British foods. British traditional food. Here we go. British traditional food. Fish and chips. Full English breakfast. Sunday roast with Yorkshire pudding. Shepherd's pie. Bangers and mash. Bangers and mash is mashed sausages and mashed potato. Bangers and mash is really nice. So mashed potato, but another a slang for a sausage is a banger. There's other foods. Toad in the hole. Well, toad in the hole is sausages baked into a Yorkshire pudding batter. Sticky toffee pudding is British. Trifle. Scones. Victoria sponge. Scotch eggs, sausage rolls, bubble and squeak, black pudding. Yeah, there's 40 odd English foods that traditional British. That's not just English though. That's Scottish, Welsh, and Northern Irish. Here, yeah, bangers and mash, black pudding, bread and butter pudding. Bubble and squeak, Christmas pudding, clotted cream, Cornish pastries, digestive biscuits, chocolate digestive British are so lovely. I've got a pack on my desk. They're British, very nice. Eccles cakes, English breakfast tea, fish and chips, fish fingers, full English breakfast, hot cross buns, jam roly-poly, jellied eels, kippers, Knickerbocker Glory, which is basically like it's basically like an ice cream. Lancashire hot pot, Marmite. I can't even get rid of this page a second. Yeah, there's a lot more British food than fish and chips, but half of these you wouldn't have heard of. Melton Mowbray pork pie, mince pie, ploughman's lunch, plotted shrimps, prawn cocktail, sausage roll, scones with jam and cream, Scotch egg, shepherd's pie, spotted dick. Spotted dick is actually fruitcake. Spotted dick is a fruitcake, but it's called spotted dick because it's spotty. Steak and kidney pie, sticky toffee pudding, Stilton cheese, Sunday roast, toad in the hole, trifle, Yorkshire pudding, Victoria sponge, strawberries and cream, treacle tart. I love treacle tart. Treacle tart is a lovely pudding. Oh, I need a treacle tart. Sorry, I haven't had a treacle tart in ages. Yeah, there's a lot more foods than You were gay? No, I'm not gay. You can eat shrimp with rice. Yeah, you can eat a lot of food. You can eat. Well, yeah, it's not just. There's a lot more. There's a lot more food in the UK than fish and chips. But the thing is, that was not for you. Okay, fine. What was I going to say, guys? I was going to say something then. Do you know why it is, Creepity? Do you know why it is? It's the same as in films. In films, they always mention about British people eating fish and chips because it's such a big food in the UK. But the reason they... Hello, Sir Edward Boulder. Welcome to the stream. The reason they do that, though, is because films, for example... What my old uni lecturer once said to me this. If you're trying to promote a film... I'd also give curry beef second gone. What? You sound like green. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not Korean. Korean's like from a different side of the UK. My accent's completely different. I've just got a light voice. I've got a light voice with a thick accent. Could be worse. I could be deep. Guys, if I were deeper, I'd actually sound more like this. People, there's other people around me that actually talk like bit more like this. The accent's a lot more thicker. Horse meat. We don't eat horse meat in the UK. Lamb meats. You just sound English. Yeah. Well, I don't know though. I get mistaken as Irish because I have a mixture of English. My friend was telling me recently that Deceptive was telling me that our accents are like a mix of English and Welsh. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, going on to that point I was making about food then. If you want to show it, if you want to show it's the UK in a film without saying it's Britain, you can show them eating fish and chips. So, for example, if they wanted to show in a film, if they wanted to show it was India, they used to have a shot of people on bikes. My uni lecture, pork is lovely. Pork, bit of gravy is lovely. Pork's lovely. But also, it's forbidden anyways. Ah, of course, yeah, in Islamic countries, yeah. I forget that. I forget it. It's But also though, you probably get that because you put on a higher pitched voice. Yeah, my voice is actually like this, really. Yeah, my voice is more like this, but I put on a bit of a voice for you guys because I'm actually I'm actually a little deeper than you guys would actually think. Well, I don't hear my voice or my accent back until I stream. And I sound I never thought I never thought I had a deep voice until I yeah, my voice is actually a bit more like this, and I'm actually a bit deeper in reality. But yeah, so going on about that. So what do I sound like, guys? Do I if I do my actual voice, do I sound deeper? What do you guys think? If I don't like talk like this on stream and do my actual voice, do I sound deeper? I want to know. Hello, Robin. Welcome to the stream. Minecraft and GTA 5. They're foundations of your childhood. You shouldn't have been playing GTA in your childhood. That's like an 18 rated game. You sound like you have 3 loans to pay off. I do actually have a loan to pay off, but I'm not making enough money to actually pay it off. If you get a student loan in the UK, you don't have to pay it back until you earn a certain amount, and I'm nowhere near earning enough at the moment, so I'm safe for now. But after about 30 years, they wipe it off. So the secret is, guys, don't earn enough. I'm joking. Of course, I'm joking. Yeah, I do not have 4 kids. I don't think I'm old enough to have 4 kids. Actually, I got a friend, actually. He had 2 kids by 21. That's only because he had twins. I feel weird, though, because in a few years' time, what if you never earn? Hypothetically. Well, you've got to earn. That's the thing. You have got to earn, or you're never going to be able to buy any food or anything like that. Loans are forbidden in... Well, then that's not similar to gambling. That's not similar to gambling. Taking out a loan is not gambling. You borrow money. You borrow money and then you pay it back. That's not gambling. Gambling is where you put your own money on something and you lose money. Taking out a loan is nowhere near gambling. I think another person in my stream who's Islamic was saying this, that you can take out loans but you can't do it with interest. Please stop dodging, bro. I'm not dodging. I'm not gonna respond every time you leave and rejoin the stream, because the said hi button, I'll be reading every said hi button ever, and I get like 1,000 of those in every stream. Investing is similar. I think you're too young to understand. I think you're too young to understand what investing is, though. You might not regain your money, but investment is not gambling. Investment's not gambling. Investment is, you're a businessman. I don't think that's true personally on that regard, because investment's different. Because all businessmen invest. Yeah. No, I just googled it. No, you can invest, but there's principles on investing. You can't invest in things like you can't invest in interest-based stuff. You can't invest based in interest-based stuff, but you can invest. Yeah, that's why I said, Creepity, I think you're too young to understand what like investment is, because investment is not gambling. Investment is like buying shares, and I guarantee there's Islamic businessmen who have shares in companies. Yeah, I know they're allowed, but they're not allowed to they're not allowed to have interests. But I want to know that. I find that interesting though, because the idea of interest in loan is that you pay the money back. That's how banks make their money. That's how banks make the money. So banks make their money especially in the UK. No, you can, because if they didn't, how do people who are of that religion, how do they make their money? Because if you're building a business, if you're in of that religion and you want to build like your own business, how do you build your business? How do you build your business up if you haven't got the money? Google isn't always right. Well, neither is any religion, but especially if it's religious. But Google isn't always right. That's kind of true. But Google has the answers from because you can go onto all the religious sites, but no religion is 100% right as well, if you get what I mean. But Google has most of the answers, because Google is every bit of information that's ever been put up. Literally, the reason I'm saying that is because I've had another person here who was religious and was saying about loans. And he was saying you can't drink any sort of alcohol. Yeah, but that's, I know that. You can't eat pork, I know that. Yeah. But that's not a loan. You can take out a loan if you're Islamic, though. You can take out a loan. You just can't take out a loan with traditional interest, because interest is illegal. You can't rob, murder, or date people. Well, rob and murder. Well, I got to be honest. Rob and murder is basically illegal everywhere. Dating is a bit bizarre, because how do you fall in love with someone? Well, obviously, I think that's by a country basis, though. I think that's a country by country basis, though, Creepity. I think that's a country by country basis. Because I think that's a country by country basis. Another one person nobody has put on perfume that contains alcohol. Well, that's common. That's that. I think that's common though. I think that is common, but that's not everyone, because not everyone adheres to every single principle. Yeah, the dating one don't make sense, because how do you fall in love with someone? Because you've got to date them to fall in love with them. Well, I can think of a way that you might get around that, but I'm not going to mention that one. I know in some countries it's still prevalent. I like a show in the UK. I like a show in the UK called Race Across the World, and there was a gentleman on it. He won 20 grand because he won the race across the world. He did it with his nephew, and he told his nephew why he left the family 10 years ago. And basically his dad wanted him to, because it was the guy was initially from the guy was British, but it was Bengali culture, so like where is Bengal? Is it North India, South India? But it was typical in that sort of culture back then about like marriages and things like that, and this guy told his nephew on this episode about why he left the family, because his dad, so the nephew's granddad, basically told him he had to marry this person, and he left the family because he didn't want to be forced into a marriage. He wanted to find love on his own. It's a really interesting episode, and I cried with what the guy did. Hearts of Iron 4. Never played it. I know what it is though. Never played it. It does look like a good game though. Never played it though. Yeah, so this guy, I cried with what he did. He left £10,000 of his prize money to a place in India. No, sorry, a place in South America. Sorry, the India bit was the bit before. Okay. I know it's in India. I didn't know where geographically though. But this guy, I cried with what he did. These nephews, they split the prize money. It would have been 10 grand between them, but the two of them only took 5 each because they left £10,000 to a charity, to a place that they visited. They found an orphanage where children were sleeping on the stone floor because they couldn't afford beds. So they left 10,000 of the money, the £10,000 of the money to this place, so they can get like these homeless children beds, which was so sweet. I cried when they did that. Great show. I hope there's another season this year because I love that show. I got so annoyed when they did one season. There was a young Welsh couple. They were younger than me, and they should have won it. But this guy in India sent them in the wrong direction. They asked where this pier was, and this guy sent them 3 miles in the wrong direction to the wrong pier. What's it called? It's on BBC. It's called Race Across the World. It's where a group of people over 50 days they race from checkpoint to checkpoint, and the winner wins 20 grand. So it's whoever, but they have to do it. They can't board a plane, but they got to do it with the same amount that it would cost for a plane ticket. So they only have a certain amount. So they have to, if they run out, they got to drop out, or if they're running low, they can try and find work around the local areas they're in. They've done 5 seasons. Season 1 was from London to Singapore, the furthest distance you can go on road. Season 2 was from Mexico. Season 2 was from Mexico to Ushuaia in South Argentina. Season 3 was during COVID, so Season 3 was across Canada. Season 4 was from Japan all the way to India. Season 4 was amazing. Season 4 was amazing, but it really... I can't remember what the other season was. What's the name? Race Across the World. The India special I hated. The India one I hated because I really wanted this this Welsh couple to win, and this guy sent them in the wrong direction. But they got held up in Delhi because this guy, they got into a tuk-tuk and paid this guy to take them to the train station, and he took them about 40 miles in the wrong direction. Which I felt bad about. I felt really bad about that. I'm like, you know, you've been really nervous. Yeah, okay, where was it? Season 4 started in Japan and finished in Indonesia. Season 5 started in China and ended in India. Sorry, it was Season 5. Season 3 was Stanley Park, Vancouver to St. John's, Newfoundland. Season 2 was Mexico to Ushuaia. Season 1 was London to Singapore. Great show. They got Uber. Oh yeah, but they only have a certain amount, ROA. They've only got a certain amount of money. They've got the same amounts that it would take to get across to get from whatever place to ever place. They've only got a limited budget. So, for example, if you watch, there was two gentlemen in the second season. They won it, but they got down to having about £1 left. They got down to having about £1, which there was some in the first season. It was really tight. These two gentlemen, they nearly couldn't finish because they had to pay to get onto the Singapore hotel observation deck. Oh yeah. But it is limited. Yeah, this Welsh couple, they absolutely struggled in the big cities because the population of Delhi is like 3 times what the population of the whole of Wales. The population of the country of Wales is 3 million. Is 3.1 million. Roughly about 3.2 million. Near there. The population of Delhi is like 25 million. The population of Delhi is 34 million. Yeah, the population of Delhi is literally nearly 10 times what it is in Wales. Despite the fact that Wales is probably bigger than Delhi, I think. That's huge, isn't it? Wales is significantly bigger than Delhi. Wales has an area of 20,000 kilometres, whereas Delhi is 1,483 square kilometres. 20,000 to 1,000 and 1,000 kilometres has 25 million people. Yeah, yeah. Because you never know. When you watch this show, though, guys, when you watch this show, and they've got to go and speak to people in other countries and other languages, and sometimes they don't understand. They asked a lady at a ticket desk in someone in this first season asked a lady in the ticket desk, "Oh, how do I get to this place?" And it ended up they were sent. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's well. The population of India is just massive. The population of India is probably 100 times that of the UK. The UK population is literally 70 million. It's crazy how much, like, it's crazy. The population of Southeast Asia is absolutely huge. It's crazy. Yeah, this Welsh couple, they absolutely struggled on the India leg because they weren't used to that how many people there were. They weren't used to how many people there were. Literally, there's a place in the UK. There's a place somewhere in the world, and I'm not sure what city it is. I'm not sure where it is in the world. That wrote traffic is like traffic. Rush hour traffic is every second of every day. Like New York. New York was once called the city that never sleeps. I don't care what people say. Second world? Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Every country has its worth. Like, for example, a guy that watches my streams who's from India was saying last night that he regrets being from India. He regrets living in India, but he's like 15, 16. And I said to him, well, you can't help where you're from. But he was saying about how bad India is. I said the problem with India is the population's so big, so prices will be higher because more people. India, China will have massive consumer needs, whereas food prices will be lower in countries which have smaller populations. It's a really interesting. I don't think you can say that they're a second world country. I think it's just got a really high population, which means the food prices and stuff, prices will be higher because there's more people. It's the same problem the UK's having at the moment. The UK's population has jumped up so much in recent years that they now don't have enough houses. So the UK's got a housing problem. But if the population keeps going up, eventually you do have problems. Ooh. If all of you get what I mean. I can understand that though as well though, Orway. I get what you're saying, yeah. That was similar with the UK. That was similar with England in the 16th century. In the 16th century, if England didn't advance, they were at risk of becoming part of France or Spain. if England didn't advance in the 17th century, in the 17th century, if the UK didn't advance, they were very much at risk of being. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I agree with that. Like, for example, England was the same in the 17th century. If England didn't start advancing, then England were very much at risk in the 17th century of becoming part of Spain or France. Here it is. The 17th century was arguably the most critical make or break period in British history. It was a time of intense turmoil defined by civil wars, plague, and the plague-like destruction of London. And this is when the UK shifted from absolute monarchism. The UK shifted towards industrialisation. But if they hadn't have done that, they were at risk of being taken by becoming part of Spain or France. England was at risk of stagnating and, you know, and becoming insignificant, which I can understand that. It's a similar sort of case. Oh, I better change that thing. Actually, I better change something. Next goal. Next goal, 9,000, guys. Yeah, I totally agree with what you're saying. But it's the same with, to be honest, it's the same with the UK. What you just said is the same as the UK. The UK is still using. The UK wants to be in the 21st century, but it's still using the transport, the infrastructure from the 18th, the 19th. The UK's train lines. The UK's got some of the slowest trains in Europe, but it's because the UK train lines were so advanced back in 1850. They've never improved them. They've never gone and upgraded them. And now it's sort of like they have to upgrade them because everybody else in Europe has really fast trains. And it takes like an hour to get from place to place. I'm not. I'm not. But, yeah, I'm not. That's like a completely different place. That's like hundreds of miles away. Yeah. I'm going to nip off to the toilet, guys. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Yeah, I'm not from where you just said, George Watch. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, in a way or a way, yeah. So the UK, for example, is currently building a train line across the UK called HS2. So it's, which stands for High Speed 2. That train line will link Birmingham, the two biggest cities in the UK, Birmingham and Birmingham and London. It will link Birmingham and London to rail. It'll relink them. Because obviously they've already got trains that go to them. But this train line that they're building will carry trains that go 225, 230 miles an hour. Because of that, guys, transport from London to Birmingham would be 47 minutes. But it's taken so long, guys. They started building that. They started building HS2 in 2019. It's now 2026. Because it's got to go through some of the countryside. It's got to go through the countryside, and it's got to go through lots of like farmland. So they've actually created ridiculously long tunnels that will go through. So this train line will go through tunnels. It'll go in some parts. It'll go be on bridges over lakes, but at some parts it will go underground. So the longest train tunnel, I think, is 18 miles. The longest train. The longest tunnel on HS2 is the Chiltern Tunnel. It's I thought it was longer. It's 10 miles. In Buckinghamshire. They should start. It's over 65 miles of it. Over 65 miles of the tunnel will be... This train, guys, it should be done. HS2 is delayed at the moment because obviously it's taken so long. Well, it was anticipated to be operational by 2029, but now it looks like it might be 2033. Despite the fact that the government announced the project nearly 20 years ago. Which is crazy, really. Yeah. HS2. What I don't get, though, with that stuff... Yeah. What I don't get about those train tunnels, though... After you've done dug all the tunnels out, why don't you start laying the track afterwards? Why don't you have a team digging the tunnels, and then you have another team laying the track down behind you? You're killing two birds with one stone there. In that regard, you're killing two birds with one stone. What do you guys think? Where's Creepsy? I have no idea. He hasn't been on the stream for like the last 20 minutes, I think. But we are... Guys, should we start pushing towards 9k then? I will do a stream tomorrow when I'm going to do a stream tomorrow. I'm going to play some old games. But I'll play some Minecraft, of course, which we always play Minecraft. But yeah, I've got my plans. Do you remember me? Sebra Balder has commented. Yes, I do. It cracks me up when people comment that. Maybe, but sure, there's a reason why they don't do it. Probably, mainly, yeah. Like I said, the HS2 construction, it got delayed by the fact that a lot of environmentalists were complaining about the amount of forests that they would chop down. But what they didn't understand at the time is that like they were planting millions of trees back. Do you remember the day before yesterday? I do. I remember everything. I can tell you what happened. I remember where I was at my aunt's wedding. I can tell you what I did at my aunt's wedding in 2004. I mean, I can actually, guys. I can actually remember that far back. I remember rolling in the grass at my aunt's wedding. It's the only thing I remember, there, rolling in the grass. But I can remember back to 2004. Honestly, I can remember anything past 2007-8. I can remember anything. Past 2007-8, I can remember everything from like past 2007-2008. Who else is chatting? Oraway, and probably a few others who's in the stream right now. But you got to think, it's only 12 o'clock. Have you hydrated yet? Yes, I did actually. I had a cup of tea just now. Well, about an hour ago. Maybe a bit longer ago. Oh, I can't believe it. We've hit 8K, guys. Woo, woo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, woo. We've done something today and we've done it amazing. It does. Good hydration increases your lifespan. There's a lot of things that increase your lifespan. Probably eating healthy probably does as well. Maybe I should lose weight this year. That might be an idea. We're 996 subscribers off hitting 8K. 9K. Are you a water motivator? The water motivator. He goes in and he says... Sorry. Hello, Ghost Fort. Welcome to the stream. We just hit 8K, everyone. $300 kg. How are you not dead? Actually, how are you not dead from being squashed? But also, how is he alive? 300 kg is like 47 stone. That's like, I don't know. I don't even want to know. That's like 500 pounds. That's a lot. You got 8K. We did. Jesus Christ. How are you not dead? That's a lot of weight. That's like 300 kg is a lot of weight. Like, I know a guy that's like nearly 200, and you know, and he's I know a guy that's like 190, and he's a blob, as another guy who was in my friend's Discord server called him. I don't think I'd survive. If I was that weight, if I was 300 kg, I don't think I'd survive. I think I'd be dead. Maybe. Guys, have you ever heard the story of this guy in Saudi Arabia? He was that overweight, they couldn't get him out, they couldn't get him in the ambulance, so they had to take him to hospital in a crane. Can you build something from Zelda? I've never played Zelda, so I won't be able to do that, I'm afraid. Yeah, have you ever heard the story, guys, of the the guy in Saudi Arabia. He was 5'8", 96 stone, so that's roughly nearly £1,000, and they couldn't get him out. They couldn't get him out of the house, so they had to get a crane. They had to get a bloody forklift and take him to hospital in a forklift, which that just says you're overweight, doesn't it? Here it is. A 96-year-old man weighing 610 kg, 1,344 pounds, was airlifted from his home for medical treatment on the orders of the king of Saudi Arabia at the time. Due to his extreme weight, a forklift was used to transport him from the house to a specialised ambulance and later to a plane for transport. But a forklift. He was one child. Oh, that makes more sense. He's probably like 150 or something. 6'8" is huge though. I've met people. I've met someone that's like. I met this. There was a girl in my that went to my college. She was like 6'10" and she was huge. Yeah, but she was not like 150 kg. She was like 150 pounds, and she looked like she looked like the wind would topple her over. I'm proud of you for because you hit 8K. I made a video about 8K and they got 100 subscribers. Not fair. Yeah, I hate that too. Ghost Fort. I hated people like Can you say something? I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, tell you what I hated, Ghost Fort. I hated people like Tommy Innit and Dream just taking off out of nowhere during COVID, because I was sat there like, well, I've been making Minecraft videos for 4 years and YouTube doesn't promote my content, and these random people that make shitty content have just taken off out of nowhere, and it annoyed me at the time. And then when you see it nowadays, you're like, when I see their content nowadays, I'm like, you know, where are they now? Like, did they love content creation, or did they do it because they were bored, or did they do it because there was money in it? Literally, I had a person that left college, was in my uni class. He literally said to us he wasn't even going to go into the film industry. Why did you study film then? I make great content. I only got 1,790 subs. Don't say your content's great though. If that's blowing on your own trumpet. Calling your own content is great. Calling your own content great makes you sound cocky. That is not a good thing to do. Even if you shoot content, you can be proud of your work, but you can't call your content great. How do I join your server? This isn't a server. This is just my Minecraft world. Yeah, that's a mistake, Ghost Fort, to say you make great content, because while it sounds confident, it also can be seen as arrogance. That's just a suggestion, though. But content, you can't say your content's great, because your content can always be improved. Your content, for example, could always be improved. How long did it take you to make all of this? 10 years, nearly. I created this world almost 10 years ago, which makes me feel... okay, submit. I wouldn't say that. No, what I meant, Ghost For, is that
saying you make great video, that your content is great, it comes across as you're blowing on your own trumpet, and it comes across as an arrogant thing. It's like when people say their films are the best. Yeah, I know what it means. But you can't call something great, because there's always room for improvement on every single thing in your life. Nothing's ever great. Other people will call it great. When you're doing something like that, like when you're doing content creation, film, music, whatever, you will never call it great. It's the people around you or the people watching it that will call it great. To you, it's just what you've made, in a way. That's how I think it should always be. So a little bad, right? No, it's not. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying you should never rate your own work. I'm saying you should never rate your own work. The people that should rate your own work are the people around you and the people that watch your content. You should never rate your own work. It's like, imagine James Cameron just saying, yeah, Avatar's great. Just saying, Avatar's great. Avatar Fire and Ash is great. Never rate my work. Well, I wouldn't say never rate your work, but never rate it. Never rate your work. You want people to rate. You want other people to rate your work. The people that are watching it to rate it. You don't want to rate it for them. Have you ever played Geometry Dash? I have not played Geometry Dash. Never. It's like I've never played Fortnite, Roblox, or Five Nights at Freddy's. Those games just don't appeal to me. No, you can say like, damn, I did good in this, yeah. That's true. That is true. Have you played Clash Royale? Nope. Honestly, I don't have that many video games. Like, I'm not a massive video gamer. Like, I will be honest though, guys. I think it's because of my age. So, for example, we had a person that watched my streams last week. We had a person that's I remember them saying about they had like quite a high level of autism. And they said to me, how did you not rage and throw your controller just then that you died? I'm like, because it's just a game. So I throw my controller. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not you. If you get what I mean. Fossilized. I'm not. You're like what? 17, 18. You're only like 6. You're only like 6. 6 or 7 years younger than me. If asthma problems, actually, I'm the only I don't have asthma. People in my family do have asthma though, but I don't have asthma, which is good. I said what? I didn't say. I said 16 or 17. I said you're 17 or 18. You're only 6. Oh yeah, I said you're only 6 or 7 years younger than me. So if I'm ancient, you've got to be old as well then. 67 died. Well, so are we just going to jump to 68 nowadays? So when we're counting up from 10, 1 to 100, we're going to go 66, 68. I didn't say 6, 7, guys. I said 6 or 7. No, there's no more numbers. There's no more numbers. What's next then? We're gonna count in. I don't know. But numbers are very important. Play Geometry Dash. Thank you for the donation. That's really kind of you. Oh, so don't count you old. Thank you for the stream donation. That's really kind of you. You are the first stream donation of 2026. Hello, Alejandro Goriso. Sorry. Hello, Alejandro Gorositio. Sorry, I struggled to get your name then. Read your name out properly. Yeah, thank you for the donation, DMN Demon. That's really kind of you. You are the first stream donation of 2026. Which you guys don't have to donate, guys. Like you guys don't have to donate. Only donate if you want to donate. You don't have to though, guys. I just thought about something. Yeah. Let's take some stuff with me. What are we gonna do? I didn't click that. Right, so I'm gonna take these. The netherrack I'm gonna take. Okay, thank you for the other donation. I did not expect to see another donation on this stream today. That is Legacy Edition. It is. I continue to play Legacy Edition. Because I love Legacy Edition. Why is your channel at 8k subscribers? You did it about 4 years ago. Sorry? What did I do 4 years ago? You don't know how to update the game. I don't need to, because on Switch it's 2 different versions. So I have both versions. I just really like this version because I love it. It's Canadian dollar. Yeah, I could see from that it said CA. Your channel. Yeah, no, what did I do 4 years ago? My channel's older than 4 years ago. I'm a bit confused what you mean 4 years ago. Oh, you're talking about when I hit 1,000 subs? Well, yeah. Are you talking about that? When how have I only just hit 8k? Because what you put goes for when you started. I started in 2016. YouTube is not a smooth sailing. YouTube's completely different. But then 0 to 8,000. You played Java or Bedrock? I play Bedrock, but I'm not playing Bedrock at the moment. I'm playing Legacy. Yeah. So the reason it's taken me this long is because the first 4 years of YouTube, I only had 600 subs. YouTube is not. It's easier to grow on YouTube now. Now it's easier to grow on YouTube because you've got YouTube Shorts and things like that. Whereas YouTube Shorts didn't exist 5 years ago, 6 years ago. YouTube Shorts only came out 5 years ago. Do you remember me? I do remember you, yeah, because I believe it or not, I responded to your comment literally about 2 minutes ago. Aha. Right, going on that regard though, guys, going on this point of view a second. Yeah. Hello MK2 the moon of Make. Welcome back to the stream. You were just here. You just were here. Yeah. It's interesting. I've got cramp in my foot. Welcome back to the stream, MK2 the moon of Make. I haven't seen you on the streams in like a couple of months. Welcome back. 8k, yeah, we literally just hit it this morning. I wanted to hit it at the end of last year because I wanted to hit it by my 23rd birthday, but we waited. But we hit it before I turned 24, so good. We hit it when I was 23, so we partially got that. Feels so weird. How long do you think you'll stream today? I don't know. I could stream for ages. I don't know. I might stream for the next 4 hours. Why not? I started streaming around about, I don't know, 20 past 12. I've been streaming for about 2 hours already. Let's go bloody mentor. Let's go bloody mentor. We hit 8k. I've responded in Discord, guys. I put a screenshot in my Discord server. It's a screenshot of the 8K logo, and I've put a thank you so much and then a heart emoji next to it. So the now that we've hit 8K, the mission now. You need 10K now. I would love to hit 10K this year. I would love to hit 10K this year. I am getting ever so close. My channel turns 10 years old in December. Imagine if we could have 10,000 subscribers. Because you give good tips. Oh, thank you. The reason I do that though as well is because I know what it's like to struggle on YouTube, and I've got an eye now, because obviously I know what I was doing wrong. I've got an eye. Can I guess your age? Yeah, of course you can guess my age. But I just said my age like 5 minutes ago, so it might be an easy guess. But yeah, you can guess. Like when anyone asks me my age, I make them guess because I get some funny results. 22. I'm not. I'm 23. I'm 24 later in the year. 500 years old. I wasn't born in 1526. Yeah, I'm not 500. I'm not 81. If I was 81, I'd be older than my granddad. I'd be like 2 years older than my granddad. Old man, yeah. I probably would have shrunk as well. People shrink as they get older. So I probably would have shrunk. If I was 500 years old, I'd probably be a shriveled donut. Hello, Spencer Arcade. Welcome to the stream. I can't believe that. You guys think I'm 500 years old. Like, you shrink as you get older, so I'm British. Cool. So am I. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I would... Guys, if you think I'm 5 years old, I would be a shriveled donut because, you shrink as you get older every, 10 years. Today, the Winter Olympics. I know, I love the Olympics. I love the sportsmanship of it. I love... Why he got a white check? I think it's because if you have a certain amount of subscribers, I think. I'm not too sure, though, guys. Guys, this is my world. 10 years old this year. I feel too old. I did build the Everton logo though, but ROA, I'm not building the Liverpool logo because I'm an Everton fan. Building a Liverpool logo, I might build a Liverpool logo. Actually, saying that, you want a bottle of water? Oh, that cracked me up the other day. I had a guy in my stream that was absolutely adamant that you say bottle of water without the T, but this person, I think they had what do you call them? I think they had a learning difficulty, and they were watching my stream and they didn't understand that the bottle of water meme is a meme. Tea time. It should be tea time. Where's my mug? Oh, I left it downstairs. I did have a cup of tea just before I started the stream. Are you British? I am British, guys. I am. I'm very much. In fact, guys, this is how British I am. The Everton crest standing over it. Now that's a good idea, yeah. I will say though, this is how British I am. My coaster that the tea mug goes on is a Union Jack. Sorry, the Union flag. It's only the Union Jack. We should make the Union Jack if I have the right colours. Red, blue, white. British, yeah. I love it. No, on a bottle of water. Yeah. Oh my god. Just going to check my notifications. I'm from the UK. Joe, look, George Washington III. Actually, George Washington gets his name from the fact that there's a place in the UK called Washington. One of my favourite football players is from there. thank you to the person who subscribed. That's really kind of you. We're aiming to hit 10,000 subscribers this year, as this channel's 10 years old this year, which is just crazy. I don't feel old enough to have a YouTube channel that's 10 years old. Technically, I created this channel when I was 13. I was almost 14. So 10 years. Crazy. British people don't say T, they say E. It depends where you're from though, because there's so many different accents in the UK. It's like Tuesday. Yeah, there's so many different accents in the UK. You sound completely different. So because I've got a really thick like country accent, so a lot of people think I'm Irish, which I'm not. I can do an Irish accent for you though if you want me to, guys. Sorry, I took drama as a GCSE when I was in school, and I thought, because I wanted to be an actor, and then I had a really rough time and changed my mind. The people in my class used to change the people in my school year. They used to change the scenes around to like muck with my head, and then I would remember the scene, and then I'd start doing the wrong scene because I hadn't known they changed the scenes. Think later of voice. Right, I want to build something, but I have no idea what to build. So perhaps I'll build some of your guys' build ideas. We'll build anything, even if I have to build a 6-7 bloody thing, and I've just put that in your head, haven't I? I'll build whatever you guys want me to build today. The Ghostbusters car. Actually, money. Well, we can do money. We can just put a block of gold down. The Ghostbusters car, I'm going to leave out. I'm going to screenshot that because that would be just a cool video on its own, I think. But I'll build whatever you guys want me to build. Why does British people say mate? It's another word for friend. Like, you know, you're right, friend. But you're right, mate? Mate, it's a British word for friend. My dad called me that. My dad's never called me son. He's always called me mate. Never. Make a sock. Tell you what, guys. I bought at Christmas time. I bought a mug. At Christmas time, I bought a mug. It's literally where is it? I bought a mug at Christmas time. I think it's here, but it's literally a Christmas sock. A castle. We have got a castle. We could probably do 7 little builds for it. Make Ronaldo farting. What? CR7. Make a mug. That's a cool idea, actually. Make a mug. We'll just go to the castle in a second. Because we've got more and more people watching this stream now. Have you already got in Canada? Have you already get in Canada? What, build water? Hey, I could just put the words H2O. That might work. So if I go this way, there's a castle literally just opposite here. Welcome to the stream, Joanne Thurmond. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Kronos. Welcome to the stream. Great name, Kronos. Greek, isn't it? No, Greek. Kronos. Build the flag of the UK. Good idea. Kronos is Greek because he's the father of Hades, Zeus, Poseidon, and their other siblings, which I forget the names of. No, I said Greek. I didn't say German, I said Greek. Yeah, Kronos was the father. He's the grandson of Perseus. No, the grandfather of Perseus, sorry. He's the grandfather of Perseus. What's the son called? Ares. He's the grandfather of Ares as well. The language he wrote. Oh, it's German. Okay. No, I know it's no, I realised it was German, but I said nice name because obviously Kronos is What do you think XD stands for? It's a laughing. It's XD stands for laughing. I'm not that. I'm not old. I'm not that old, guys. I know some of you think I'm 500 years old. The comment section is now property of the Federal Republic of Germany. Okay. I like that. I really like that comment. That's pretty funny. We need to make our own country, guys. This live chat is now the property of the Imperial Republic of Stream Chat. Make the American flag. We can do that. We can do that. We'll make some countries. XD is a smiley face and D is the mouth. Yeah. I want a disco ball, please. A disco ball. I know how to make a disco ball in Minecraft. I know how to make a disco in Minecraft. But this will probably lag my game out. Or make Earth. I did do that on my creative world once. I made like a space auditorium thing. We can make a disco room. I got an idea for that. No one is kind enough to send a disco ball. No, but we're going to build a disco. Make a bus. I'm not going to do that here. Don't say noob will get banned. Well, I haven't had the word noob appear. I do the Canada flag. We can do that. We can do all the flags. We can do all the flags. Like we will do that. No, the reason that he says that, I've had people call me noob because I haven't got netherite armor, but they don't understand that netherite's not in the version of Minecraft that I'm playing. Means the AI people. He means the AI people. It sounds like what's his name from the song now? The AI people. That sounds like, what's his name? Journey's Don't Stop Believing. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Streetlight people. Instead it's, don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. He means AI people. Journeying just to find emotion. Hiding somewhere in the nights. Someone's just come through the door and I've just been caught singing in a high-pitched voice. I love these streams, guys. It's unhinged. If any of you are new here, welcome. I'm Clumtive Joe and I'm unhinged. I'm not unhinged, guys. I know what I'm doing. The ugliest singing voice. Thank you. Is that because I'm overweight? But that's normal. Hello, I'm just going to have to click on this person's channel to read what their name is because I struggled to read it. Hello, Sequista Clark. Welcome to the stream. Now 4. Yeah, but that's normal. That's normal. When you're watching a stream for the first time, do that flag. Oh, that's Jolly Roger, isn't it? Jolly Roger? Is that the Jack... Yeah, but not everyone comments on the stream. So, we're going to want some stuff. If you want me to create a disco room, we're going to need some redstone and some torches. Gay singing? Do you mean guy singing? I'm not gay. If you go into a high-pitched voice, it doesn't mean you're gay. Right. I'm probably going to want a minecart. What's wrong with his singing? I have no idea what's wrong with my singing. How do you have so much room for storage? Because I'm underground. It's because hello Fire Jason Kaka, welcome back to the stream. It's because I'm underground. This is this is above ground. We're about 15 blocks underground. It means I can go as far as I want. I sing a chorus, so I was told I suck at it. Don't take them to heart, though. Don't take them to heart. You should be in a choir. I'm actually really bad at singing, guys. I changed my voice to sound better when I'm streaming. I want some redstone. I'm gonna need some. Why are you stuttering? Me? Because there's a stream delay. No, I'm not using a voice changer. I'm not using a voice changer. There's a massive stream delay. There's a huge stream delay, so if I stop, I have to wait for everyone's comments to see what's next. Yep, I'm not using a voice changer. I can change... No, I'm not using a voice changer. I can change my voice at will. Like this. Hello guys, my name is Clammative Joe. Welcome back to a new video on the Clammative Joe YouTube channel. In this video, we are playing our Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, and we are about to build a disco room in Minecraft. See, I can change my voice at will. I'm not using like a voice thing. I can generally just do that. We hit 10,000. I love this chat so much. I've got to leave soon though. It's alright. Powered rails. Don't need them. Need one of these. I want a couple of these. I don't know how many. I don't know how many I'll want though. Gonna want some normal rails. Right. If we want our disco room, where do we want our disco room? I'm going to build our disco room over here. I'll be here. Your stream. This is probably my fourth favourite stream now. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Right, I'm going to go this way, guys. We're going to build a disco. Another stage in your base. Yeah, well, I've had this word for 10 years. So, you know, we've just continuously built and built and built. Hey, this can be the disco area. Well, we got to be a bit careful. Well, I'm going to do it here. I'm going to do it in the town. It makes sense to do it in the town, where we actually have a town. Hi, I'm new. Welcome. Welcome. Right. Where is there a hole in the floor? Because this used to be a hill. I terraformed this area to build. I terraformed this whole entire area to build a... So what are you guys doing? We're about to build a choir. Sorry, a disco room. Sorry, someone mentioned a choir. We're about to build a disco room. Probably should fill in the cave. It should be all right because we're going to use these. We're going to use these. Oh, I know where this is. Hold on. I know where we are. Literally, I used this as a way to get down to build that. When we built this, we built this monument to celebrate hitting 5,000 subscribers. And why is there a QR code? Oh, sorry. I write novels. I publish science fiction stories. So the QR code takes you to the books. That's why I put it there, because I wasn't promoting my on my platform. I wasn't promoting my my novel writing stuff a lot. So that's why that's there. So yeah, the QR code is there, that's one of the books. That's one of the books next to it. That's one of the books next to it. So I write horror. I've wrote one horror story, and I've wrote a few. So can I join? I'm playing Legacy Console Edition. I'm afraid at the moment. I just did, and it says your phone will get hacked. No, that's just a warning. I like storybooks in some. But that is a storybook. Every story is a book. Yeah, my books, guys, they're based on like 12 up. Because some of the parts of the stories can be slightly dark. For an AO person. Yeah, so that is sort of better not be a virus. It's not a virus. Like I put that link there so I didn't have to keep typing it in the live chat. It's not a virus. Look, I would kill myself if I gave you guys a computer virus. It's not a virus, guys. I wouldn't even know how to do that. Well, one of them, yes. One of them, yes. Yes, in a way. The doll maker is not. The doll maker is 18 rated, but everything else is like 12 to 13. I should sub, but my self forgetting the lounge super's name the next day. Then subscribe. You're almost the most normal streamers, to be honest. Well, that's the thing. That's the whole. Yeah. Well, subscribe and turn the notifications on, and then you'll get promoted to stream in live, and you click it. Yes, that's a warning. That's a warning that you're leaving YouTube. But if you actually click that link, it's nothing, because I'm not trying to hack you guys. How many did I sell? I've sold about 30. I've sold about 30 books so far. Yeah, it's just a warning. It's just a warning. It's a warning that you're leaving YouTube because that link takes you to Amazon. I get 20 million notifications a day. But YouTube, if you subscribe, YouTube tells you when they're live. Oh, Yo suspected me last night. No, basically I muted because my sister ran up the stairs yapping to my dad, and he basically accused me of having a secret kid, and I'm like, while I am old enough to have a kid, while I technically am old enough to, say, have a child, do you really think I'd have a child right now? At 3 a.m? Jesus. Why would you call someone at 3 a.m? £8? Yeah, I have to charge actual prices. They are genuine novels. They are genuine novels, so I have to sell. I do actually have to use actual prices that books would cost. How old are you? Just wondering. Have a guess. Basically, nobody say anything, but nobody say anything and just have a guess, because I love it when people guess, because some of you guys guess. Some of you guess right and some of you guess completely wrong. Yeah, the books are £8 because they are genuine novels and Amazon will not let me charge it. ROA is weird. Yeah, ROA can be slightly weird. 41 years old, probably 20. A little bit older. I'm a little bit older than 20, but I'm definitely under 40. I'm definitely under 40. I'm definitely under... He's 24. No, I'm not 24. I'm 23. Right, so this should... Theoretically, this should work. Because there's redstone underneath it. Let's just go and put some redstone down here a second. Let's go my cousin weird. So you got Discord. I do have a Discord server for my YouTube channel. Yes, I created it last year. No, I read that wrong. That was my fault, ROA. I read that. I read the comment wrong. Oh. Whoops. Right. Just want to see if this works, eh? No. I know what I've got to do though, guys. I know what we're gonna have to do. I like your stream. Thank you. I'm just going to try and work this out. I think I know what we're gonna have to do here. What if I was to go and grab some redstone torches a second? If there was a way up. And there is. No, the detector rails are fine. I think it... I lost it. I lost the armor. I'd rather watch Wirtz score and never brace. Well, you'd be waiting a long time. I don't know. He's a good player. I actually like Wirtz. That's the thing, though. I hated when he signed for Liverpool because I actually liked him as a player. I think he's a good player. I think it was, new league. He's the same as Tiano Barry. Tiano Barry, who's playing for Everton, was struggled to the new league. And now that he's understood the league, now he's starting to score. And he's actually doing fairly well. I've been rather impressed with him in recent weeks. It is peaceful at the moment because I was building something yesterday. If I'm ever building like a big project, I stop. I go to peaceful. I do know how to do an auto door. I have done one of those before. I'm just. I'm gonna want some repeaters and probably some redstone torches. Don't know, but on that regard, I don't even know if we've got any wood. So the cart doesn't stop, that's a good idea. I think we're going to need lots of these. Dang it, I missed it. It's alright. I'm sorry to hit see that, Pixel King. I do apologise. I started the stream early because it's a Friday. Right. I'm trying to make a disco ball in Minecraft. Which, this is going to be a challenge. This isn't a live survival... Hold on. This isn't a live survival legacy episode. So I can quickly go and change. Welcome to the stream, Pixel King. Right. I'm going to quickly check. I'm going to quickly pop to. I need to go and find out exactly where I am because there's a very specific thing I need. And I believe it is. I believe it's not that far away. I believe it's this way. We should see a dirt block come out. That's what I want right here. This is what I would like. If I could, how could I join? Do the Infinity Castle. Right, I worked out what I need to do now. So, you would have to have Legacy Console Edition on the Switch. Which, that is very hard to get, guys, because you can't get it anymore. It's just an old version of Minecraft that doesn't exist anymore. Do I prefer Cola or Pepsi? Neither of them. Honestly, Pepsi is not Pepsi isn't actually very good for you. Literally, Pepsi is very good. Like, I'll make this joke again so many times, but I'm overweight. You don't like soft drinks? No. But also, I'm quite overweight, guys. And I'm going to make that joke now. I would be much heavier. I would be much heavier if I drank Pepsi or cola. Or Coca-Cola. Because Pepsi and Coca-Cola have so much stuff in it that they make... only PS4. Yeah, this edition is on PS4. But it's not cross-play with Legacy Switch, I'm afraid. Right. Let's get rid of this redstone. This is going to be something secret. We don't need. Right. Maybe I should put some like little areas where we can get to. Right, so... What season? I don't even know. Oh, you're watching Demon Slayer. I was wondering what you were talking about then when you said what season. Yeah, Pistons have been added. Pistons were added in like 2012. I have... Do you know what anime is? I do, but I don't watch it, guys. I will admit, like, I do watch it. No, I don't watch it, sorry. I do know what it is, but I don't watch it, because it's not my cup of tea. Do you like funk? I've got to be honest. Not heard of it. So now, so that's on. Okay. Well, animation isn't the problem. Animation isn't the problem. Like, I love live action stuff more when it's actually been filmed, because live action is much more impressive. Live action's much more impressive because you know they've had to work with the elements. If it's rained while they've shot and it's ruined the camera, they've got to deal with the fact that it's ruined the camera. Whereas with like other things like that, you don't have to worry as much about it. So yeah, I prefer live action. But I prefer when we're talking about animation. I prefer. Will you ever play Lego Batman like promised? I will. I played Lego Batman 2, but I just haven't got around with that. I just haven't got around with finishing it. Congrats, man. Thank you, Archie Game. That's really kind of you. Yeah, we hit it about an hour ago. Right. Okay. Some of these might not go off. Some of these in the middle might not go off. We have our... This is going to be our disco ball. Right. We're going to need a bit more redstone there, I think. Right. Okay, so no, we're going to have to... You could save like how the torches, you know that, right? Just make a 1 block difference. We can't have a 1 block difference though, because we can't have a 1 block difference because we need the redstone behind it, or it won't work. So a 2 block difference is necessary because the repeaters need to go into something. Do you have bedrock? I do have bedrock. Guys, I have launched a channel membership realm for I have a channel membership realm for this on this world. I have a copy of this world on my channel membership as a realm. I haven't brought the powered rails yet. That's not working. Do we need to boost the signal? Right, so it's off. It's off. Now, now, so that's off, on, off. Right. Set it to the lowest duration. I think I know what it is. Thank you for the donation. That's really kind of you. We're just going to go and get... So... Right, we're going to go this way and get... Right, we're going to go and get... What's on the 8K, man? You worked hard. Oh, thank you. We're aiming to hit 10,000 subscribers by the end of this year, guys. Because this YouTube channel is 10 years old this year. And I just think it'll be a really nice... Can I play Bedrock with you sometime? Maybe. We're 990 away from hitting... You would at 10k, trust me. I think I would. I'd love to... What anime do you watch? I don't watch any animes. I prefer traditional animation. Anime is the Japanese style, but I prefer more traditional British animation and American animation. I prefer the more traditional side of it. I don't really like the Japanese style because I don't like the artwork. I find the art weird. I find that the art weird. But can you play Modern Bedrock next stream? We could do. Actually, no. Next stream we're gonna do. What do you watch then? I watch more traditional shows, like, for example, I'm watching Tim Burton's Wednesday at the moment. I'm rewatching a lot of my favourite Doctor Who episodes. I'm rewatching Gotham at the moment. I'm rewatching shows that I really like. Those types of shows. Actual shows that have been... I'm rewatching actual shows that I enjoy. Supernatural is an interesting one. I think that went on too long. What did they do with Supernatural? Wasn't it like 15 seasons or something like that? Stranger Things? Never watched that. Never watched Stranger Things. I don't like those shows though. Hello Sigma Squad, welcome to this room. Rewatch Tom and Jerry. That's another one. That's one that I prefer. More traditional animation. Yeah, 15 seasons. I know it's 15 seasons. I never watched it, but I know it was 15 seasons. Yeah, talking about the things. Yeah, Stranger Things is very American. Stranger Things very American. Oh, I need them. I need them powered rails. Where do we keep powered rails? Oh, we keep them in the corner here. Powered rails. We're not going to need that many. I'll just take in more than I'm taking more than I need, really. But yeah, Stranger Things is very obviously very American show, but they've ruined TV in my opinion. They've ruined TV in my opinion. Never watched The Simpsons. The Simpsons isn't that popular in the UK. How do you have infinite effects? Because I've got 4 beacons here, one of each one. These effects wear off. These effects wear off the further I get away from them. So, if I go, in a minute they're going to start flickering because I'm getting further and further away from that beacon. Yeah, TV I think got ruined by shows like Stranger Things, which basically they started taking ridiculously long times to make shows. That's things like Stranger Things, those shows, they ruined TV by the fact of how long they took to make episodes. If you get what I mean. So, like, come on, Doctor Who, because I'm a massive Doctor Who fan. Doctor Who used to shoot 14 episodes a year, and you're telling me that a TV show of 8 episodes takes 2 years to shoot. Doctor Who, literally, and I'm saying this, guys. Doctor Who literally used to shoot. Yeah, not Doctor House. Doctor Who. Doctor Who is much older. Doctor Who is much older. Doctor Who's been running since the 1960s. Doctor Who back in the 2000s was doing like Doctor Who was doing like what the? Oh, I haven't put any torches here. Would that work? Right. Right. Let's just see if this works. Prison Break. The guy from Prison Break actually. I can't get this one. I can't get these ones to work. Yeah, some shows do that though. I'm going to use a bit of this dirt a second. The reason I'm doing this is so we can get some boosters here. I think we need a booster here. Hello, Purple Flame. I've got to go see you, mate. Have a good rest of your day. Slowest duration. Yeah, it's just we're trying to work out. We need to boost the signal. That's the problem then. I think it's here. Because these lit up, I think we've got to... I don't know. Thank you for the donation, that's really kind of you. Right, why is this not lighting up? Wasn't the redstone? It was the repeaters. Perfect. Now, we need a way up. Well, it's already done now. It's already fixed. I just want to break that a second. Well, why are we using fireworks? We're not. We're making a disco room. The whole idea is this is meant to be like a disco dance floor. This is a disco dance floor. There you go, guys. I've made my own disco dance floor. My disco dance. What do you guys like my disco dance floor? I think we've done amazingly on the disco dance floor. Hello, Staring Hammer. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you're talking about fireworks near your house. I have no idea. 2 PM, fireworks. What's everyone's opinions on... What's everyone's opinions on fireworks? A lot of people complain about fireworks now. What's everyone's opinion on fireworks? Why does that one not go off? What's everyone's opinions on fireworks now? Because I read some earlier on in the year that, you know, there's people that want fireworks to be banned. There's people that want fireworks to be banned. What do you guys think? Now, I personally don't think you should ban fireworks. I personally don't think they should ban them. Because, you know, we've used them for thousands of years. If coal's 3D, it would look like a dragon egg. That is actually true. That is true. Let's go and get some blocks so we can use. I like fireworks, but... especially at night. I prefer them, though. Especially when you're trying to sleep. That's kind of true. But... fireworks are only really used for certain times of the year, though, aren't they? You only really see them on especially in the UK. You see them at bonfire night, which they have to be used on bonfire night. People can argue with me on this. But I think bonfire night, fireworks have to be used because it's bonfire night. But it's like, if anyone hears like from another country, bonfire night is is a celebration in the UK. It dates back nearly 500. It dates back just over 400 years. It dates back 420 years, but it's based on the king of England. A terrorist tried to blow up the Houses of Parliament to kill the king, and we celebrate with fireworks every year. The fact that we celebrate with fireworks every year the fact that they were unsuccessful in what they were planning to do. And it's kind of sad it's starting to be remembered, but that was a time. Well, they're not dangerous. They're only dangerous if you're an idiot with them. Fireworks aren't dangerous, guys, but they're only dangerous if you're idiotic with them. Like, if children shouldn't be allowed anywhere near them. 2 people in your street went missing. Jesus. This is going to be called Calamity Joe's Disco Room. Why can't I place blocks up? There we go. I'm so sorry to hear that. Have a good rest. Well, have a good rest of your day, Archie. Thank you for watching the live stream. Right. There we go. I'm going to go this way. We're going to go up. I got cramp in my foot. I got cramp. Sorry, my cramp in my knee. Right. What do you guys think, guys? Does this look nice so far? We're not even going to put windows in this. And for the first time in my life, one of my builds is actually equal. I've actually got the symmetrical side of this absolutely equal. Make an entrance. That is the entrance. That will be the entrance. I want to build up the walls first, though. I might have perhaps we'll stick some windows on the back here. No. If it's a disco room, we want it dark. Since you have prismarine. Yes, ocean monuments were added ocean monuments were added in 2015. This update is from 2017. So yeah, ocean monuments were added. Ocean monuments have been in the game a while by the time that by this update. See, I've made my first map. It's 2017. Yeah, this update was the last update I played on here was 2017. Right, we're gonna go up one more. Only 5 people. But that's all right. But we have been streaming for over 3 hours at this point. Why is no one chatting? Because not everyone has to comment everything. Sometimes there's just no reason for people to speak. You know, you can't force, in a way, you can't force someone to speak in a live stream if they, you know, don't want to. So you started streaming. Yeah, I started streaming around. I was going to, because I got woke up early this morning. I woke up I woke up at around 7:30. So some of you guys, if you guys are from America, some of you were probably going to sleep when I woke up. Because I woke up at 7 in the morning. Literally, I scheduled the stream for 11. It's almost like a barred wasteland here. Wow. Do you mean a barren wasteland? I picked these colours because these would be like the Joker's colours in Batman, and I thought, well, this kind, a disco area is probably what the Joker would have. So we're going to call this the Joker. We're going to call this the Joker's disco. Joe, you wear a nightcap. Do I wear a nightcap like a cap on my head? No, I do not wear a nightcap. I gotta be honest, I forgot those things existed. I've never wore a nightcap in my life. I do not wear one of those, guys. No. Which is why I always wake up and my hair's in like 3 different directions. My hair's in 3 different continents. Anyway, yeah. That's not common. When you see someone wearing a nightcap, for example, it's not common anymore. This can be the door right here. This will be the door then. So look, this is our nightclub. This is our little nightclub here. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't wear a nightcap. Talking of which, guys, I probably do need a haircut. Right. I need to get on the roof. Right. Green. Green. Green, green, green. I'm just going to continue this little pattern we've done. Do I still have the shaggy beard? No. I grew my beard out ridiculously, guys, for months, and I shaved it in January, guys. I do have a beard, guys. I do have a beard, but it's not ridiculously long. So, can you give me advice, because people are being mean to me on YouTube? Just don't listen to anything they're saying. Guys, that just looks wrong, doesn't it? It looks like a broken light. What should we call this place? This place should have a name. This place should have a name. This place should have some sort of name. Right, this is going to look pretty cool, I think. Do. Now we've got to name it. Oh, we need to name it. Should we call it Deceptor's Nightclub? I like it. It does look cool, though. It does look cool, doesn't it? Hello, Clark Ashton. Welcome to the stream. Not long time no see. It's been months. Welcome back. We just hit 8,000 subscribers a few hours, about an hour ago. It's incredible, guys. Thank you. You know, I've already mentioned this. I was a bit sentimental earlier on the stream, which is a good thing. It's a good thing. Oh, I was quite sentimental on the stream earlier. I was quite sentimental on the stream earlier on, which is a good thing. I hope no one watching this stream has epilepsy. That is true. I need to put a trigger warning on. I mentioned this earlier on, but thank you, everyone. Like 8,000 subscribers is a crazy number. You know, like I created this YouTube channel in 2016. You know, when I started this channel, I was a short, skinny, bullied kid that was just looking for a creative release, that was looking to enter a YouTube live and enter a short film competition. I wasn't looking to create a Minecraft YouTube channel or create any of this. So, thank you for being all part of the world's biggest accident. That sounds bad, doesn't it? But it is. It is true. This is the world's biggest accident. It is. I hope people will clip that. I called hitting 8,000 subscribers the world's biggest accident because I only created this YouTube channel to enter a competition. Not many people will know that, but now you do. Now you guys know that I only created this YouTube channel to enter this stop motion competition. I will be back in a second, guys. I hope you reach 10k. I'll be back in just 2 seconds. I apologise about that. I went AFK for lunch. Whoa. Oh, my capture cards got turned off. Deactivate and activate. Hello, Mason. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I might actually have to go and plug this, re-put the switch in. I'm on peaceful mode, so I wouldn't have died. I come here to grab something. But I went AFK to get food at the same time. Am I alive? Yes, I'm alive. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. I'm alive. Whoa. It's night time, but don't be afraid. There's a bed on the journey. Hello. Death Drawer, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Right, I'm going to go this way and go boom. You're back. Yes, I went AFK for lunch. I do apologise. Alright then, so I need to go out this door. We will not be able to see. What were you doing? Eating lunch. We can now see. I love Minecraft. Cool. So do I. Right, we're going back now. This is going to. We're back at our. Just I subbed and like. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Right. We're just working. We're just putting a sign in at the moment. We're putting in a sign in saying what this build is. Here we go. Now, when were you AFK? What are you doing? Did you go AFK or something? Fire Jason Kaka, because I've already answered your question. I said I went AFK to eat dinner. And unless you're I think you're really far behind on the stream. I do apologise if there's a really big stream delay. Right, here we go. I think you're really far behind. Let me just take a screenshot of this. I'm going to send it to a friend of mine. Better send it. That's not. Sorry, just gonna. There we go. Our disco rooms look incredible, guys. Oh, I saw someone say that once. You've totally spelt that wrong. But I saw someone say that once, really bizarrely, outside of McDonald's. I saw someone say that before. The first time I ever heard anyone say that. First time I ever heard anyone say that was outside of McDonald's. And the door got stuck and I saw a guy get out of his wheelchair and shouted at another person. Crazy. I don't know. That's the thing. If you don't comment, I don't know who's watching. You know, we could have. I finally figured out how to save my Indev word. Cool. I'm sorry I went AFK, everybody. I went AFK to eat dinner, but I didn't put the AFK logo on, and the capture card decided to turn off. Can we see our little night? Can I see my nightclub from here? Sorry, can I see the nightclub from here? Yes, we can. I've given it a name, guys. We've called it Just Twats Nightclub and Disco Rooms. Just got to do something for a second. Deceptive just messaged me. Sorry guys, I'm just... Deceptive's asked me to do something for him a second. Is that a big Minecraft ride? The one over there, yeah. So, we've done a little build. Right. I can't believe that, guys. We're literally... We're 77... We're 87 subscribers off hitting 8,100. Sorry, I'm not used to it yet. Congratulations. Whoever's commented that, thank you. Sorry, Deceptive was... Yes, we hit it this morning. I'm very pleased. Thank you, everybody. Pandora. I had a word called Pandora once. That's kind of funny. I had a word called Pandora. Frostwood. Why don't you call one of them Pixelland? Hello, Rafa. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I can't read this person's name. I'm just gonna quickly go to their channel and see how it's pronounced. Hello, OffenX132. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I know I took inspiration. I wanted to call my... Sounds like paradise. Actually, it actually means something else. Pandora means something else. Pandora is actually a box with a lid. Pandora actually, so the word Pandora was the first woman in a certain culture. Pandora was the first woman because Pandora means a gift to all. So yeah, it means a gift to all. It also has another meaning of Pandora's box, a process that once begun generates many complicated problems. Pandora's another word for Pandora's box. I had the name. Yeah, we did quite well. So I think it's good enough for my endeavour word. Yeah. Yeah, Pandora's box. Pandora, I got it from Doctor Who. Because they did an episode where they have a Pandora's box. There's an episode called The Pandorica. There's an episode called The Pandorica Opens and the Big Bang. It's Matt Smith, who's in House of the Dragon and Terminator Genesis. Matt Smith played the 11th Doctor, and The Pandorica Opens and the Big Bang are the last two episodes of his Doctor Who season. I remember being an 8-year-old kid watching that Doctor Who, watching that first season. I will admit, guys, I've been rewatching old Doctor Who episodes, and I will admit, I watched an episode called A Town Called Mercy last night. This episode feels, for me, it doesn't feel like long ago, but I now realise that episode aired like 14 years ago. A Town Called Mercy. Aired 15th of September 2012. I don't feel old enough. I don't feel old enough. I remember watching that episode when it aired. Where is Snow World variants? Yeah. I am eating some chips. Crisps, as we call them. I'm eating salt and vinegar potato sticks. I bought them yesterday, but I never opened them. It was exclusive to 1.12.01. Yeah, they have changed. Like, when you're making a game, you take bits out that people don't like, you take bits in, you make things changes. It's one of those, like rivers. Rivers, up until... Rivers used to be wider. So these rivers on these world, the rivers on my world are quite wide in some parts. Before they brought in the Ocean Aquatic update, rivers had actually been shrunken. So for example, rivers had become quite small. They offer a unique perspective of your world. Yeah, I remember playing Minecraft back then on a school computer. I didn't have a computer back then, guys, because I was poor. Well, just lamb. It wasn't common to have a personal computer then. Back then, it was common to just have a family computer amongst all of you. Erindale. Interesting. If I was to name a world, I'd name it after something like The Hobbit. I'd name it Erebor or something like that. It took me 10 years to realise that survival is spelt wrong on my world. That should be a running joke for years, that survival is spelt wrong. It's sort of... That's kind of crazy. In a way, though... I'm a completely different generation, guys. I'm a completely different generation. So when I was a kid, it wasn't normal for a teenager to have when I was a kid, it wasn't normal for you to have a phone until you were 13, 14. It wasn't normal for you to have social media before you were like 13, 14. If you get what I mean, it's changed in recent years. So, well, computers aren't expensive, but when you're young, you think money's worth more than it is. When you're a kid, £1,000 feels like a lot, and then when you're an adult, £1,000. Well, yeah, RAM's going to be expensive. That's because everyone's experimenting with AI. It doesn't affect my industry, though. It doesn't affect the industry I want to go into. Also, though, eventually we are going to have a problem where the world's going to collapse. At the moment, we're going to have a problem where the world's going to collapse. At the moment, the world's going to collapse in that regard because everyone wants a job with computers now, but eventually we're going to run out of jobs with computers. Eventually, we're not going to have people willing to go into factories and make stuff. We're not going to have people willing to go out and build stuff. And it's an interesting thing. Eventually, But eventually we'll have a collapse where basically the money will go up in businesses. Eventually we'll have a collapse where computer jobs, there's no money in computer jobs, but there's money in... Yeah. What? There aren't any replaceable jobs. There's jobs that humans can do that can't be replaced, but eventually they won't have people willing to do them. Police, you can probably get a robot policeman. Robocop. What I'm saying is eventually we're going to get to a point that everyone wants a computer job, and then there's going to be no jobs left, and that because there will be more money in there'll be more money in jobs that are actually required. Like eventually we're going to need builders. We'll not clean up the waste because we can have people who are bin men for that. We should be using robots for things that we physically can't do. Like we can't go into a we can't go into a nuclear reactor, but we can get a robot into a nuclear reactor. Clean up landfills. Humans should clean up the landfills, though. Humans should clean up the landfills. Hello, Mr. Prince, too. Welcome back. Humans should clean up the landfills. But it still works. You can have it. You can just have it on standby. You can't go near it, but you can still use it. No, we use robots on Mars because we can't survive on Mars at the moment. That's alright. You don't have to watch my streams. You don't have to watch them. Some people get the thing that you have to come and watch my stream. Like if you're not up to it, you don't have to watch it. You know, I'm not there with a gun. I'm eating salt and vinegar potato sticks. Lovely. Well, crisps. You probably, if you're from another country, you might say chips, but in the UK we call them crisps. Chips are big fat potato. Yeah. Like, for example, will you ever try Roblox? No, because Roblox is not new gen. Roblox has been around since I was 4 years old. It's just not a game that appeals to me. Plus, I don't like the graphics. The game still looks like it was released. I love your British accent. That's why I love your stream. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Guys, I'm going to do an 8K celebration tomorrow, but I think I've got some fun I want to do. I want to do... Should we do some old Wii games? That's because a lot of these video game CEOs don't know what it's like to be video games. So, like, the age verification. Well, that's kind of useful, though, because there are kids playing on platforms that they shouldn't be on. I can hear someone drilling. It's really loud. The age verification kind of works. It limits most games, yeah, but some of you guys aren't old enough to play on some of those games. The scan your face thing's shit because you cannot look your age. That doesn't work because, for example, guys, when I was 16, I had a when I was 16, yeah, the face thing, because you can be completely different. So, for example, my friend, Decepted is a little younger than me. He's only a couple of months younger than me. He looks much younger than I do because I can grow a beard and he can't. Well, he can grow a beard, but it's just a tiny little moustache. Yeah, I look older than my friend does, even though I'm only like 4 months older than my friend. I'm 23. Decepted is 23 in like April. That's the thing, though. That's why it doesn't work, because some people look older. Some people look older. So when I was like I don't know, 15, I didn't look 15. That's all right. That age, and I can understand you having to set what age you are, but not the face thing. That don't make sense. You can look completely old. You can just look older. I guarantee there's someone in this stream that's younger than me that looks older than me. Yeah, but I said the age. I understand the age limit. So, for example, there's an age limit on YouTube. There's always been an age limit. There's been an age limit on YouTube. You had to verify how old you were to watch some videos. That's been around for years. The facial one though doesn't make sense. Because I guarantee, say some of you are like, I don't know, 15, 14. Say some of you are 15, 14, really short, and don't look your age. Let's just say someone that is your age, who's maybe taller. They could look years older. So, for example, when I was that age, I don't know, but the thing is, though, YouTube can't be held accountable, whereas Roblox are a genuine company. Roblox are a company. YouTube, you can only see a video. Roblox, you can actually talk to people in the game. I think Roblox have to be more regulated. But yeah, like, so for example, when I was like 13. Yeah, but you can't stop swearing though, because even 13-year-old kids swear. So for example, swearing in the UK is like a national language. Like if you use, you can curse, but that's not bad. If you're moaning about swear words on a video game, though, that's a you problem, though. Swear words aren't the issue. Like swearing in the UK, is like a national language. If you in the UK, some people will just swear after every other word. Yeah, but you can't. You can't moan at that though. In fact, Roblox used to be for 13 years and up, and now they've downscaled it. But at 13, you should be able to handle swears. Yeah, but it's only a swear word. Someone swearing is not. It's not bannable. Someone swearing isn't bannable because it's not actually bad to swear. It's bad language if you're a kid, but when you're an adult, it's not bad language. I can say fuck shit, dip shit, piss shit if I wanted to on here. I can say as many swears as I want, and I do swear on these streams. Just make it 13. I think it is 13. But they change it because they know kids like it. It's the same as Doctor Who. Doctor Who went too kid friendly in my opinion. I preferred it when they did darker stories, and the last season of Doctor Who I enjoyed because it was darker. But Doctor Who's meant to be for like teens, young adults, but because it's a family show, Russell T Davies, who writes Doctor Who, he's the showrunner. He wanted to make the episode The Well very, very dark, and he had to cut back on how dark he wanted to make it. Does Minecraft have age verification? Not for me, because I'm. Well, I think they're all insane. I mean, every video game creator is insane. I said the same about the lady that's running Minecraft right now. I said the same about the lady that's running Minecraft right now. It seems to be she's adding all these cute little story time mobs, but it doesn't seem to be any new additions apart that you're actually interested in. I said the same about Minecraft. I thought Mojang had got boring. I appear to be back. Hello, Pure Water. Welcome back. Especially... That's weird. YouTube initially was going to be a dating site, and then they changed their minds. YouTube was changed to a broadcaster show. That is weird. If you generally said that, that's weird. I've got to be honest, no, I haven't. Dude, no, I'm doing my homework right now. Cool. Age requirements on video games now. We were talking about Roblox and their facial recognition thing. I agree with their age requirement thing. The facial recognition parts, I don't agree with, because you can have an older face. So when I was 14, I looked about 10. I was probably the size of a 10-year-old back then as well. IDs. Well, IDs is more useful, but you wouldn't really have an ID. To be honest, well, when I signed up, when I got monetized by YouTube, I had to do all that. I had to do all that data. I had to submit. You never know, though. I don't. Yeah, you. I don't think you look 9 years old, Pixel King. I don't think it would say that you're 9 years old. It said you were 29. Jesus. I don't think you would look 9 years old. There's a lot of difference between someone that's 9 and someone that's I don't know, 14, 15, 14. There's a lot of difference. There's a good 5 years. I know it's stupid. I don't think it would say you're 9 though, because there's a massive difference between 9 and 14. Well, AI for YouTube is a good idea. The scanning bit. I totally didn't know that. Gotta be honest. Ryan Jr., welcome to the stream. Yeah. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm feeling old now. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Jesus. Is that controller plug? Is that wired controller still plugged in? I'm going to shove this in because these Joy-Cons are hurting my hand. Let's put the magnets on. Come on. Go in the socket. You go in the socket on the other side. Fantastic, Coco. Now let's grab. You got age group 9 to 12. No, but then you said about being 12 just now. 9 to 12 if you're like 13 doesn't make sense. 9 to 12 and you're 13 makes sense. It said you look 10. But it depends. Most people, when you're 13, some people are starting to go through puberty and some people haven't. So at 13, you could potentially look 10. But if you're, say, 14, 15, then you're less likely. Because at 14, 15, you're practically you're practically, 3-4 years away from being an actual adult. Yeah, video games are shit, guys. I love video games, guys, but I prefer the older ones. Unless you put a typo. I do that all the time. I know my password off by heart. I did not put a typo. Don't know. I sometimes do that. I type the password in, but because I got chub fingers, guys, I accidentally pressed 2 keys at the same time. I've done that many times. Hello, DexDev. I do remember you. Welcome back. Right, we're going to go this way. We hit a conga. Thank you to the people who subscribed. We are at 8,013 subscribers. Are you good? How's your day been? My day's been fantastic. How's yours been? Thank you for asking me. That's really kind of you. We're celebrating. We just hit 8K. Do you watch any Minecraft YouTubers? Not as much as I used to. Nowadays, I don't really watch much YouTube. I just do my own shit. I only watch YouTube videos of things I generally want to learn more of, like Minecraft. No, not Minecraft. Short film making stuff. I hardly watch Minecraft content because I think I know enough about Minecraft content now that I just don't need to watch anything. We're celebrating, guys. We hit 8K. I'm going to do a big celebration tomorrow. Celebrate your times. Come on. They were... Is it because it's down for sale or something like that? 12... It probably would. SSD's better. SSD is better. I was tempted to buy a 2 GB hard drive for a 2 GB hard drive, an SSD one, because I have a HDD hard drive. I have a hard drive, and it's 3 terabytes. But it's like every time you port some footage off, especially if you've got film footage on it, like you shot a short film, you build up a lot of footage. So it ended up, I had 500 gigs of footage and it took me 4 hours to do. It ended up the college day had finished. Everyone else in my class had gone. Even the guy in my class was this guy in my class was working as a technician. I had to. It ended up I didn't want to leave this 8 terabyte hard drive just out in the classroom because someone might have nicked it. So I ended up taking it home with me. I took it home with me. It's pretty accurate. Yeah. It guessed 18 to 20. I don't know what it would guess for me. It would probably that would probably guess that I was. It would probably get. I get told I sound younger though. It's weird. I always get. You go to school? Me? No, I don't go to school. I don't go to school. I'm in my 20s. I finished university. I don't go to school, guys. I finished school in 2009. I finished school in 2019. I'm not 19 yet, but it's close. Well, yeah, some people look at though pure water. Some people look at. Some people don't look at. Storing video files. I do play other games, guys. I play FIFA. I play all the old Lego games and things like that. Oh. Yeah, when you're doing like an age facial recognition to determine how old you are, depends how you look. So for example, when I was like 18, I looked about 15. I got turned down from the sorry. I got turned down from when I was 16, I was refused when I was 16. I was refused when I was 16. I was refused service on a 12 rated film because apparently I didn't look 25. But how does a 12-year-old look 25? Like, I'm 25 in 2027, guys. I will be 25 at the end of 2027. How does a 25-year-old look 12? So I was 12 in 2014. So in 2027, I was 12 in 2014. So in 2027, how does a 12-year-old look 25? I've got to think look 25. This woman was so stupid in the tit. And I said to this woman, like, no, I can't say that because I've got to think look 25. I'm like, but it's a 12. It's a 12 rated film. How How do you look 25? I guarantee, like that film. Ironically, I've not bought that film. We are losing subs like no tomorrow. We just dropped down 5. Hello Archie Gaming, welcome back. Yeah. But what do you guys think? How does that happen? Welcome back Archie Gaming. We're just talking about facial recognition. About how Roblox's facial recognition thing, about AI deciding from your face how old you are. I honestly, yeah, I don't get that one. It's just for me. It's just bizarre. For example, you know, I'm 23, guys. I think I'm the oldest person on here. And I think the oldest person here, I mean. And literally, I don't look 23, guys. I don't look 23. And I don't get that. I'm 31 long. Oh. I didn't think that. I thought you were like 18. I thought you were like 18, 19. Yeah, anyway, what was I going to say a second? But yeah, the facial recognition thing, I wish I was 18. Yeah, so do I. I could take 5 years. I'll take 5 years off. Because it said I'm 30. How? I don't get how you even look 13. I don't at 13. I don't even get how you look 30, unless you're ridiculously tall or something like that. Unless you're ridiculously tall and look older, which obviously some people at 13 are already like 6 foot, 6'2". But I've seen that happen. I've seen things like that, but never seen anything like that. That's ridiculous. We've just lost a load of subscribers. We lost 6. I'm very short. I'm 5'7". That's not short at that height. 5'7" at 13 is tall. That makes you very tall. That's not very short. It's short if you're older. If you're like 15, it's if you're like, I don't know, 15, 16, yeah, that's when it becomes shorter. But 5'7" at 13 is not short. That's... Where are you reading the comments? It's just above you. Dex Dev's just commented that he's actually very short. He's 5'7", but 5'7" at 13 is tall. Because the average height at 13, when I was 13 in 2015, the average height was 5 foot at 13. So that's 7 inches over what the average height was back then. Refresh your screen. Refresh your screen. I had this yesterday. What the hell is happening here, guys? I've lost 8 subs in 5 minutes. That's so weird. I don't know. I think it's because some people subbed on multiple accounts. I don't know. Yeah, I had that yesterday where basically some people, it was only my comments showing up, which was just really weird. And it broke again. That's weird. Yeah, 5'7" at 13 is actually really tall. Like, that's... Yeah, here you go. Here you go, Dex Dev. 5'7", 170 centimeters is well above average at that age. The average height of a 13-year-old is 5'1", 5'2". Yeah. Yeah, so for example, if you're 5'7", you're only 2 inches shorter than I am. Yeah, 5'7" is not short. It's only short if you're older. That's probably why it thought you were older, because that's quite tall for 13. Right. Thank you to everyone that subscribed today so far. Hello, Swiss. Welcome to the stream. Oh, got cramp in my foot, guys. Oh. Oh, actually, Swiss. Can I ask you a question a second? Because you're just joined the stream. I had a person in my stream earlier on who's from Egypt, and they were saying that investments and loans are illegal obviously in Islamic culture. Is that true? Because I'm not convinced that guy was right. And I remember you mentioning it. Because I'm under the thing, it's only illegal if it's got interest on it. Yeah, this person, when it said it's illegal, but I'm like, I don't think it is. I only think it's illegal if it has interest on it. Hello, country balls. Welcome to the stream. Why are your subs dropping? I don't know. Investments aren't interest. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, that's why I thought so. Yeah, because I'm like, investments aren't interest because I'm like, how? Think about all those businessmen. Think about every. Obviously, you get interest on your shares, but that's if the price goes up. That's if your shares go up in price, and the interest is whether people want to buy it. Well, yeah, I think interest's an interesting one. I never understood what interest was, but now I understand it. That's alright. That's why I don't go too live all the time. That's alright, you don't have to. We hit 8k, guys. We've just lost 6 subs, though. Yeah, I always thought that, because interest is an interesting one. Because that's how banks make their money. You take a loan out from the bank, but then you give them a little bit more than you took out. Because that's how banks actually have the money to be able to give it out. It's a really interesting. I never understood what interest is. So, for example, guys, I did a short film a few years ago. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. On the thing though, like, so for example, an interest thing, I shot a short film, guys. And I found out that the film camera that we rented, if you didn't bring it back within a certain time, the price goes up. So this guy the guy that was the cameraman never told us this. So it ended up, we had to rush it back because it's basically so people actually give it back, because you know you can rent out a camera. Someone can rent out a camera and not bring it back, but it means that, you know, however long it takes them to bring back, the price goes up. So it could be 300. It's 300 £300 a day on the camera, but if you don't bring it back within the certain time, it goes to 400, 500. But that's because it was a film camera, but the guy didn't tell us that, and we didn't know. So he booked it out for 3 days. We used it for 4. And the guy didn't tell us. But I've just found that out recently, guys, that yeah, film cameras, when you rent them out, they to make sure you actually bring it back, you if you don't bring it back by a certain point, you get charged more. I'm thinking of doing that. I'm thinking of buying my own camera kit and then making my own rental company. That would be a good idea. That would be a good business model. Hello, friend of Country Balls. Hello, Creation Pepper Triangle. Welcome to the stream. Guys, I'm literally sat on the floor. I'm literally kneeling on the floor right now. I'm not even sat on a chair. Thank you, everybody. We've hit 8K, which I cried earlier on. Like, I never... 10 years ago, this short, skinny, bullied kid 10 years ago never thought that he would hit 8,000 subscribers. Yeah, well, thank you for subscribing. That's really kind of you. We're aiming to hit 9,000 subscribers. Well, by the end of the... Hey, what's your longest days played count, world count? On here, it's about 10,400. On here, it's like 10,500, I think. I can't check. This is legacy, but it is about 10,000 something. Yeah, thank you for subscribing. That's really kind of you. Guys, we are 992 of hitting 9,000. So I'm going to do a big stream tomorrow. You guys have to be there. Everyone has to be there. We're going to do a big stream and do whatever we want. Guys, what would you want? What do you guys want me to do? Would you guys like me to do... I think we should do Sports Resort. I think we should do Nintendo Wii Sports Resort. What do you guys think? Should I do Nintendo Wii Sports Resort? Should I do Wii Sports Resort? What do you think? Should we do that? Hold on a minute. I've got an idea. Should we do, as a thing, guys, should we do Sports Resort? I don't know. Do you guys even know what Sports Resort is? If not, you're going to enjoy it, because it's one of my favourite video games of all time. Wait, it's 11:05 in the Philippines. I've got to sleep. Have a good rest of your day. Hello, Lawrence. Welcome to the stream. I'm not saying that because we went through this on yesterday's stream, that it means nothing. You know, this could be that could be like, honestly, there is a much better phrase that you could say, like, I don't know, hello, your name's Larry. Larry Darry Barry. But that's just not a phrase. Say it now, please. I'm not saying something that makes no sense. No offense, I'm not saying something that makes no sense. I dare you to say shit. Hello, Femboy Whitey Furry. Welcome to the stream. Just say it. No, it makes no sense. I'm not saying that. It just doesn't make... It makes no sense. It's not a phrase. I know you're trying to create the new 6-7. But that makes no sense. If you want a phrase, actually pick a phrase that actually makes sense. I will sub to you. Oh, thank you. It's really kind of you. There we go. Thank you, everybody. We're about to cross 800 views on this stream today. We're about to cross 800 views on this stream today. 800. Please say I need this. Well, you have many supporters. I don't know how many. We have a lot of people watching at the moment. We have a lot of people watching. Nearly 800 people have watched this stream today. Hey, congratulations, K. Thank you, It's Penguin. That's really kind of you. Yeah, we are. We hit it just now. We hit it about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. It's amazing, guys. So thank you so much. Like, I never thought. I never thought I'd hit it. So. But we have. We're aiming to hit... Have you seen Stranger Things? I haven't, It's Penguin. I haven't. I'm British, so even though it aired in the UK, it's not exactly that popular in the UK. Say that or else. Or else what? I'm not saying your random phrase that makes no sense. What's my favourite movie? I don't have one, but I'll tell you what my favourite film of 2026 was. 25. My favourite film of 2025 was Whitebird. My favourite film of 2024 was Civil War. Well, it's just a day of the week. But you want me to say around a day of the week and a month with no context, it's just random. It's not a phrase. You were saying it's your most favourite phrase, but it's not a phrase. Like... A phrase, for example, is something like, I don't know. Whitebird, what's that? Whitebird is a film. It's about a young girl. She's Jewish. And when the Nazis turn up to grab the Jewish kids, she survives. She survives being taken because one of her school classmates basically hid her in his barn. It's a beautiful film. It's literally... I was left with tears watching it. It's a beautiful film. Yeah, that was my favourite film of 2025. Civil War. If you want to watch that, though, It's Penguin, watch Wonder first. Wonder is a... It's based after a film called Wonder. It's based after a film called Wonder. So Wonder is about a young boy. He's got facial deformities and he's going to school for the first time. But White Bird is about the boy's bully from Wonder. Yes, 2026 is the year of greatness. Yeah, Wonder. Yeah, Wonder stars the Wonder is about the bully. Sorry, Whitebird is about the bully. It's about his grandmother. Yeah, Whitebird is about the bully from Wonder's grandmother. Yeah, the storyline's what? It's a beautiful film. I've got both. I got it on my desk. Do you like grapefruit? Grapefruit. I don't actually. I don't really like. I don't like grapes. I don't really like fruit that much actually. Saying that, guys, I bought a nightclub in my world this morning. I bought a nightclub in my world this morning. You should make an 8K sticker. I could do that. Tell you what, I will. I'm gonna. In fact, you made the 8K thing, didn't you? I will use that. I have a not joke. It's not the not joke from the other day that's made literally no sense at all. It's not the same joke, is it? Hold on a minute. Let's go to Calamity of Joe. Visit community. Visit community, I said. Computer? Come on, computer. Quickly. Newest posts. There we go. How many countries do you know? Do you want to know how many countries I know? Okay. So we've got... Well, I'm going to go with the big ones first. United, obviously. United Kingdom. United States. Russia. Canada. China. Taiwan. North Korea. South Korea. Zambia. Senegal. Gambia. The Gambia. Ivory Coast, France, Belgium, Spain, Germany, Netherlands, Portugal, Montenegro, Kosovo, Serbia, Croatia, Cyprus, Brazil, Argentina, Paraguay, Uruguay, Bolivia, Venezuela, Colombia, Peru, Chile. Going further up, you've got Mexico, El Salvador, Honduras, Costa Rica, Panama. Then Dominican Republic. It's Bermuda, Jamaica, Cuba. Let's go into some other ones. Across Australia, Papua New Guinea, Indonesia, Micronesia, the Philippines. Let's go into some other countries. Fiji, Tonga, Toba, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the Falklands Islands, India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Vietnam. Vietnam. I said Thailand, didn't I? Vietnam. And then Singapore. And then we're going to go across, obviously in the Middle East, you've got Iran, Iraq, Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, Israel, Palestine, Syria, Oman, Yemen, Greenland, Iceland, Denmark, Poland, Ukraine, Belarus. Oh, hold on. Lithuania, Liechtenstein, Estonia, Luxembourg. And that's all I can think of at the top of my head. So I'd probably give you about 70 there. 80, 90. Hold on. I've got some more. South Africa, Namibia, Nigeria, Niger, Morocco, Egypt, Sudan, South Sudan. Where else are we going to go across there? Eswatini. There we go. There we go. Yeah, but that's... How many countries did you know? But you can search more. But I've just done that from my head. I've just done that from my head. Look. Oh, Japan. Yep. There's another one. Literally, I've just done all that from my head, guys. I've done that from my whole head. How many do you think I got, guys? How many countries do you think I got from there? That's a lot. Yeah, I got loads, didn't I? That's it. Well, that's not every country. That's not every country. I got about 80, I think. Hello, Cars for Life. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I got about 100 countries there, I think. I did the bulk of them. I forgot Kazakhstan. Uzbekistan. Those ones I forgot. I'm really good, Archie Gaming. How are you? Yeah, I need to go. Bye. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for watching the live stream. Literally, guys. How many countries do you think I got then, guys? I'm 100% convinced I got about 90 out of 190. I'm convinced I got about at least 100. Africa is where I mucked up. I couldn't remember. That's good to hear. How are you? Hello, Extreme YT. Welcome to the stream. I'm really good. How are you? Right, let's just go into this bed. I've made a nightclub on my world, guys. I've made a nightclub. We can't see the nightclub from here at the moment, but I've made a nightclub. Here it is. Here's our nightclub. Welcome to Just Twat's nightclub and disco rooms. Oh, I'll tell you what we should use. Party. I'll tell you what we could use in there. Note blocks. Ba 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 ba. That's a good idea. A jukebox, but I'm gonna add some note blocks as well, so you'll hear duh 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 duh. No, you won't hear duh 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 duh, but you'll hear something from the note blocks. I don't even know if I got another jukebox. I know I've got note blocks. There should be a sign here that says note blocks. Lava buckets, books. Where's the sign that says note blocks? Nice base, thank you. Guys, we're almost at 1,000 views on this stream. which is just legendary. We're almost at 1,000 views on this stream, which makes me feel old that we're so close. Where the hell is this stuff? We used a lot of notebooks and like packed ice. Where are you, noteblock? Why can't I find you? Where are you, noteblock? Why can't I find you? Right, let's put these repeaters away because we don't need them. So I took far too many repeaters. How is everybody on this stream today, eh? As it stands, guys, we are closing down on random shit. The birch, the oak wood, that dark oak wood, that dark oak wood. Hello, Triangle Amy Squad. Welcome to the stream. Is there any other chest that says random shit here? There should be a chest that just says note block. Plus it's over here somewhere. No, it shouldn't be over here. Birch wood. Dark oak. Oh. I was sub. Oh, thank you. It's really kind of you. Right. What the hell? Why can't we ever have enough space just to put something a second? I swear we had one that says note blocks. I should have another chest that just says random. Hopefully. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I'm afraid. I just don't have the note blocks at the moment. Where is these note blocks? I need a note block and I need a note block right now. We gotta have a note block. God, I need a note block right now. I said I need a note. God, I need a note block right now. Oh, all we need is some wood and some redstone. Just in TikTok. Okay. Have a good rest of your day. My dad's watching me grabbing the belt. The belt? Jesus. Isn't that illegal? Oh, maybe not in other countries. Jesus. Greeting from Argentina, bro. You're the best legacy streamer. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. We're just going to go and grab something else. Joe, it should be illegal. I think it is illegal. Well, in some countries. In some countries it is illegal. I need a diamond. Oh, I've got one right here. 100%. That's what I thought. I forgot where you make jukeboxes. Yeah. I thought, yeah, I know it's classed as something in the UK. That's what I want. Should be legal in every country. You don't know though. You don't know though. In a way, you can do it in some countries. In some countries, you can do it. So you used to be able to do it in the UK, but I know some people that think getting rid of it taught children to. It's an interesting one. I know people that think getting rid of stuff like that made children become more bad-tempered, and there's people that say the absolute opposite. It's a really interesting point of view. Hello, Earth Whitey. Welcome to the stream. It's one of those. But I'm on the fence with that, guys. I think it's useless now. I think it's outlived its purpose. In a way. There we go. Welcome to the stream. Right. Bollocks. I've just come for the shop. How old is this world? I might start streaming on YouTube again. Cool. 10 years. There we go. Guys, let's go in my nightclub that I've just built. Nearly 14. This world isn't actually 10 years old till like the end of December. So I created this in like 2016, so I was like 14, yeah. I made almost 13. I made a joke earlier on, guys, that's, a short, skinny, bullied kid made this in 2016. And this short, fat adult still plays the same Minecraft world, 10 years later. And I've made that joke, and I made that as very sentimental, that, this short, skinny, bullied kid from 2016, sorry, Never believed he could hit 8K on YouTube, and now 10 years later, we're there. I'll just be back in a second, guys. I'm just doing something a second. There we go. Just doing something a second. We're back. Let's return to the stream chat, because I'm not looking at the live chat right now. I want to thank every single one of you for obviously watching the streams over the last few months. We have done absolutely amazingly. We hit 6,000 back last June. We've hit 8,000 now. And for the channel members, I've just put a new emoji in. I've called the emoji 8K gang. 8K gang. Thank you, Archer Gaming, for the graphic. We have 5 custom emojis now, guys. We need some more channel members to actually get any more custom emojis now. One of them says nice on it. One says new channel member. One of them says 7,000, and one of them says only cool people use this emoji. 865 of you have watched this stream today, which is just mental. Incredible. Yeah, we hit it this morning. I'm very pleased with myself. We've even got some note blocks left. What should we do with them? Should we create a note block room? Come on, let's do it. Let's create a note block room. Hey, what's this way? Nothing, I should believe. Oh, the birch stairs. Ah. Maybe we can't make our note block route. Can't do that. Wonder what's this way. We could totally use this area. How are you doing? I'm doing really good. How are you? Yeah, 1.12. Hello, Tank Ixion. Welcome to the stream. I'm stuck. Perfect. There we go. So a bit of viewers. Yeah, not many people have watched. Yeah, we haven't had that many people on the stream today. Sorry, I wasn't even looking at the live chat then. There we go. Not much has happened. We're just working. We made a little note block room. Here we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Fantastic. I should make new armor. but I don't have the XP levels to do anything with it at the moment. My controller is stuck. Thank you to the people who subscribed. As it stands, we are closing down on 8. I just farted. We're closing down on 8,010 subscribers. Literally, guys, as it stands at the moment, we are now... Let's have a look. YouTube will predict us. YouTube will now give us a new prediction of when we're going to hit another subscriber milestone. Shall we see? YouTube will now give us a prediction. Let's have a look, eh? That's so weird. Sorry, it's taken me to a completely different button that I shouldn't have clicked on. That's what I want. Wrong button. I want to see how close our prediction, what YouTube now predicts us to do. YouTube hasn't told me. We hit 7,000 on the 11th of October. We hit 7,500 on the 3rd of December. We hit 8,000 on the 6th of February. Now we're going to have a look at the next one. We're just going to see where our prediction takes us. You were at 10 earlier. Yes, but we lost loads, Alex. We lost loads. That's what I want. Achievements. Let's see what the prediction is now then. We are predicted to hit 9,000 by the 27th of April. You were at 10 earlier. We were, but we've lost some. Sometimes happens though. That does happen. $881 of you have watched this stream so far today. That door doesn't want to open properly, does it? 881 of you have watched this stream, which is just mental. Guys, I want to hit 30,000 views this month. And as it stands, you guys are doing absolutely mental. Oh, pardon me. I want to hit 30,000 views this month, guys. We are 6 days into February and we have 7,000 views. So we're only 23,000 views away, guys. And I want to thank each and every one of you for that. Yeah, I want to see if we can hit... I want to see if we can hit that. That would be amazing if we could do that. I've been streaming for 5 hours because I started streaming early this morning. We're going to do a long stream tomorrow, guys. We're going to do a longish stream tomorrow. We're going to do a very longish stream tomorrow, so... I'm gonna do something slight. I'm gonna do my 8K celebration tomorrow. Will be. We'll do a lot. We're gonna do Minecraft. We even might switch to some other games because. Yeah. I will end the stream soon, guys, because I am actually quite knackered. I've been streaming for a long time today. Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Literally, guys, I want to thank every single one of you for today. Almost 8,000 people subscribed to me. I find it weird. Do you upload on your channel? I do, but I switched to streaming more when I was doing my when I was studying last year. I do upload on my channel, but I did it when I switched to streaming more when I was concentrating on my uni work. There used to be a mini game right under here. I want to get back to video editing, but I just haven't had it. Doing regular videos, but I just haven't had the chance. I've got one to film. I just haven't had the chance to get back round to it yet. But plus, my streams have been. Plus, my streams have been doing really well, so you don't want to get rid of a winning formula. I do play other games, but not always on stream or video. Not always on stream because, you know, a lot of you guys ask me that, do you play other games? But then, when I do stream another game, the amount of people that, you know, don't watch it is incredible. But it's one of those. It happens. Oh my god, we had one block left. Right. So I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna wrap this stream up, guys. So thank you for watching, guys, and I will see you all in the next one.